fix something. We have a slight problem, but it's my bad. Entirely my bad. If I move, my arms go flying and detach from my body. I need to fix it. Hold on. But I didn't want to take any more time. So I'll just commit arm surgery in front of you guys, if you don't mind. I know it's like world shattering, but just bear with me. Hold on. And I'll get the timer. Okay. Clearly, maybe the arms were like too big or something. I don't know. Me. It's hard because they should be like down lower. Maybe. Yeah. Here looks okay, maybe. It's kind of still gonna go flying, I think. As long as I don't move too crazy, I think we're fine. I can just... It's a Monday, you know, if there's any day that's good to move minimally, it's probably right now. So, I guess it's fine. Close enough. We can go into the game if I can't cover the load screen right now. How's the brain doing? I have good news, Void Spark. I have good news. Today, there's no headache. To employees, it's a miracle. There is no headache. And there's no tummy hurt. I'm like existing. I'm exhausted from feeling so sick for so long last week, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. It's a massive improvement. I don't think I'm sick. My lip is bleeding, but like that's the least of my concerns. I'll take it. I think I just didn't drink enough yesterday because I rested so much. That's no big deal. People deal with that all the time. I did run out of food though, so all I have is like a few hash browns. I'm probably gonna have to order some food in between. It's because I was too sick at any point to get to the grocery store, so I have like nothing. And I have maybe good news. Maybe more good news. Holy moly, it's a crazy Monday. So much good news off the bat. Usually Mondays are the day where the world is falling apart. I'll set up a party finder if anyone wants to join, but no pressure. I know a lot of you guys aren't usually on this early. I only switched stream times because I had no choice because of maintenance. So thank you guys for understanding. Password's gonna be 0000. It's gonna be limited to the world because we're not doing any fights. Password in chat. Okay. Hold on. Let me put it on Twitch as well. And then I can give you the other good news. Sure love streaming on maintenance day. I know! I debated a number of times switching away from Mondays because of it, but I did decide in the end that I think it's the best call. The main reason is, one, we've had it Mondays for so long. Once in a while I do switch. Last week I had every intention of streaming this event on Thursday. I had every intention. But last week didn't quite play out as anticipated. You know, with all the sick and just... I didn't know I was gonna be able to get a copy of Fantasy Tavern Sextet Trilogy, and because I got it, I wanted to play it So there was a lot of things that just last minute made my entire week shift priorities, and that's fine. That just means we're doing it on Monday, and I'm not delaying it anymore because of maintenance. Because who knows? What if something happens again? I'm just gonna do it now. Because it's a limited time event, right? I don't want to take any risks of missing it. I thought it was better to just knock it out. Hold on. Setting the other timer. Okay. But yeah. Unfortunate thing of when you chose Monday. Because you guys were so patient! When I had to switch streams and stuff, and so it's a little more quiet, and I actually can. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Hello, Z14! And Cake! And Lifa! And Blake! And Josh! And Blue Love! Vongala! Brandon Types! Vernablast! Calm! Thank you for the lurk while working! Sagittarius! And Gamer! And K-Sobs! I hope the idol event's a good one. I want to say my standards are high after Valentine's Day, but I'm still thinking that was probably a fluke. But I am excited to see what this one has. Because the last one was just really nice. And I like the prizes and the rewards in this one. So that alone makes it pretty worth it to me. Hello, Christian Obake and Alicia. And Ballistic Brows. Yeah, arms go whoosh. Hopefully the arms have calmed down a little bit. Hello, Neo Darky there. And Red Hair Cross. And GW Karen. Now good size. Okay, good. I'm glad it's a good size now. Hopefully we can get some event-free weeks in soon. Well, that's the thing. We will have Easter. But after Easter, I don't think there's going to be any events for quite a long time. So I think we'll be okay. Because Easter is not in that many weeks, I'm thinking it's probably a good idea to still keep knocking out Bard and leveling and then knocking out the Astrologian quests. And after that, maybe we can do 1 or 2 MSQ. We might have potentially a week of event in there, but we'll see. I don't want to put off MSQ. I want to be very clear that's not what I'm doing. It's rather, once we get back into it, I know that it's going to be a part where you guys kind of want to see me power a lot, so while the Final Fantasy views are very low, probably the lowest they've been in like years, I'm trying to knock out all the boring stuff so that we can get into the good stuff and stay there. Instead of entice people to watch the journey and then disappoint them. If that makes sense. Hello, Jogo Antonio. Hello, Gamer Cav. And Arcadra. And Dark Shadows. And Shoya P. I am Oshiing, indeed. Hello, Ezra Sniper. The only thing about those is that it really shows how big a problem controller-based targeting can be. Yeah. Controller-based targeting is kind of rough, but I mean, it was a lot better than I thought it was going to be before I ever tried it. It did kind of pleasantly surprise me, which is nice. Hello, Abandoned. Hold on. I do want to try to get the event quicker than usual in terms of the timer because I want to combine this with the Monday React stream if we can. Just because the Reverse 1999 side story that I'm streaming today, I actually wasn't going to stream it today, but the event ends in 4 days, and I've heard the side story is apparently so good that, like, under no circumstances should I skip it. There were 2 of them. I did one of them off stream last night, but I didn't have time to do both. So I asked which one was better, and I'll stream the better one, and I was told it's a very tragic story, so I'm excited. Oh, I already have the... I think I missed the payout for the other ones. That's okay. You're hyped for the anniversary Topek. Thank you, Lifa! Did you grab one? They're really cute. I'm excited. I have 2 of them, and I'm happy that everyone else's have started arriving. They genuinely are some of the cutest merch I've ever seen in bag form, at least. So I'm really happy. They've been selling really well, too. Maybe picking up MSQ around NA FanFest? When does FanFest start again? Is that in a couple months? I am wondering if because FanFest would be such a big deal, if it would be worth maybe killing some time until around FanFest. Because then, while we're in hype for the new expansion, I can do everyone's favorite parts of the game. I'm not gonna kill time, though, unless it really seems like a good idea. Because I'm wondering. The only reason I'm saying that is because I do miss doing EX raids as well. Well, not raids, I guess, trials and stuff. It would be fun. Just in case we do leveling, I'll grab it. It would be fun to be able to tackle like maybe a couple EX mines before we move on. Late April. Okay, so that'll be like right after Easter. How many weeks are... Hold on, let me check what week Easter is. I'm just gonna say that before then there's 1 week. It doesn't matter which one. So how many Mondays is this? Assuming I'll probably get sick on 1 or 2 of them. Knowing me. Let me see. So, including today, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Mondays until the very end of April, because the 27th, I'm assuming it'll be around the time of FanFest. So that gives us this event, the Easter event, which we know is going to happen, and so this event, Easter event, probably 2 streams for Dark Knight if we have more than I thought left to finish. 1 for Bard, that's 5. I mean, we could potentially fit in a couple EX for some other side content that I didn't get to. We could also for, St. Patrick's Day is on a Tuesday. We could potentially go in Tavern in game and do Final Fantasy stuff on Whistle. The one time a year I do it here. Maybe. I was debating setting up a sea shanty concert for St. Patrick's Day on short notice, but I'm gonna be real, I don't think there's any chance I can pull that off, maybe. And that's okay. You won't be able to watch because of work. That's okay, work is important. I don't want you to get fired. If you have the choice, watch Pim or get fired, always choose don't get fired. Did you check out the news about the next Pokemon game? Which news do you mean? There's been a lot of news about it. Do you mean how it's getting really good reviews? I've seen some rumor mill stuff. I don't know what's true and what is rumor mills. The big one that I've heard seems crazy. You got started before FanFest? I mean, yeah, true. Timing-wise, wait a second, if we started before FanFest, that could also be even better, because then we might get to literally the finale around the week of FanFest. So that's not really a bad thing either, is it, huh? How do you like Reaper? I plan to play Reaper when I'm in Endwalker. You just told your boss you're quitting to wash your oshi? Damn, you won't have money for membership anymore if you quit. The ultimate mistake! Quit your job to support your oshi. I mean, you can do that for free, as long as you can have internet bill paid somehow. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna sit here in front of this random person's house. While we chat for a tiny bit more, I'm just gonna... Oh, I typed it wrong. I'm just gonna sit on the ground in this random spot. It's not even my house. About how Pombon is the goodest boy and I'll be getting 1 extra treat. I sure hope so. I've seen a lot of obviously fake news, so I don't know what news is real and what news is fake. Do you mean the one about Pokopia where like, you can share it with friends, even if they don't have a Switch 2? Like the game, you can share with any, or, I don't know. I've also heard that it's the highest ranked Pokemon game of all time. Like, it actually is rated higher than Black and White. I was going to stream Pokopia, but now I'm debating. It's not typically my type of game, though, which is why I don't really know if I'll like it. But part of me kind of wants to give it a try. Yeah, Pokopia outscored Resident Evil 9. Like, it's actually getting wild reviews, and a lot of the people are saying it's a really dark game, so I'm kind of interested. If nothing else, out of curiosity, I'm kind of interested. But, yeah. Hello, Jabra. Let me check real quick. Higher than Corey in the house? To be fair, a lot scored higher than Corey in the house. I might not be able to try the, okay. I'll give you guys a rundown of some possibilities for this week. I did play Dragon Quest Builders. It was okay. How do I word this? I enjoyed it enough what I played. Like, I wasn't bored or not enjoying it. But if I get to pick what game I play, it's not gonna be it. Like, it's fun enough that if someone puts it on and is like, hey, let's play multiplayer, I'll be like, okay. But it's enough that if I pick what game goes in the console, it's gonna be something else. I'm not a big fan of block games in general. Hello, John Nick, but I am curious about the story in Pokopia. The story looks really good. Yeah, you play as a Ditto Skinwalker in a world where humanity is dead. Sounds interesting. You're gaming Leaf Green? I really enjoy it. Leaf Green, I've never actually played. The only Kanto game I played was the original Yellow, believe it or not. I didn't play a single remake or port. Somehow. But yeah, here's a rundown of some possibilities on my schedule this week. I don't know what's happening yet, so bear with me. I don't know how many of you guys have been following District V roleplay. There's a lot of VTubers in it. I was invited. I wanted to challenge myself and join it. But then, you know, it started the exact same time as my anniversary stream. So I kind of started at the beginning, and then I was pretty much sick since then until today. And when I was sick, I really wasn't up to, I guess the mental stamina that it would take doing something that intimidating, where it's out of my usual comfort zone. And today I really wanted to not skip Final Fantasy again, and I really wanted to finish a limited thing in Reverse 1999. It ends tomorrow! So I'm debating maybe doing one long stream tomorrow where we try to do a bunch of District V. Just to hop in once so I don't have the FOMO and I can be like, I participated! Because it looks really cute. I've been lurking in some streams of it. Alternatively, I might be able to stream Pokopia on Wednesday. I do not think there is any way in hell that I have the stamina to do both of those things this week. So, yeah. I'll probably end up playing some of Pokopia on Wednesday, or I'll be doing District V on Tuesday. As much of it as I can. So, we'll see which it ends up being. Yeah. Save one game for another time, I can't really do that, unfortunately, either. District V is time limited. Like, it's a roleplay server, and the server's gonna be wiped and gone on Wednesday. So I can join in for the finale and witness it in its final hours, or I cannot. And Pokopia, the thing is, I can probably pull some strings and get a copy to play on Wednesday and showcase it for you guys. But where it's not the type of game, I'm gonna be real, there's one thing I've learned over the years, and it's not a bad thing. And don't worry, if you guys are here for Final Fantasy XIV, you are the exception. Be proud. You guys have won me over enough that I don't care about this, so this is irrelevant to you. But I have to keep in mind what does really well on the channel, and ideally that I enjoy the overlap. Also, I really like the lighting where I'm sitting right now. Holy moly, that lantern lighting is gorgeous. Anyway, I have to keep in mind what does well on the channel, and games after their launch period tend to not do really well. That's just the reality. So, yeah. I can play Pokopia pretty much on launch, or I can skip it entirely on stream as well. So it's kind of like, if I don't do them this week, it ain't happening type deal. So I have to pick which one. Final Fantasy XIV is not a trending game, and it's not a gacha game. And it gets bad views, but I really like it. So I have it as my one selfish, I will fight to the death to keep streaming this game. So, for now at least, it survives. And I'll do my best to keep it that way. But if I push my luck and try to do too many things that I know are doing bad numbers, it might not be able to survive. So, part of why I'm so careful elsewise is so that this can stay. So, thank you for understanding me. Yeah, it gets preferential treatment a bit. Yeah. Also, Zelgo, good luck with your voice acting class. At least with 14, there's usually some merch you can advertise. That's the thing too. Like, we sell a lot of Final Fantasy merch in general, and because Final Fantasy is so popular by like attachment, I can kind of get away with it. It's fine. Speaking of, what a perfect moment to very naturally shill something from Final Fantasy that is on sale right now. Wow, that's crazy. Hold on, let me pull up an image and a link. Wow, I can't believe there's something perfectly valid for me to shill right now. Just so naturally. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't even think of it. It just naturally exists in the stream. Wow. So, for those of you who haven't got it yet, if you're interested in the Pixel Remaster, it is on sale right now still for 46% off. So if you're looking to grab the Final Fantasy 1 to 6 Pixel Remaster and don't have a copy yet, you can get it for $49.99 on Switch. And right now, there is still a free shipping offer active. So as long as your order's eligible, you can get free shipping. Let me drop the link to that real quick, because if you use my link, if you grab it, it helps support the streams a lot. If you're looking to pair that with like some Final Fantasy music boxes or some soundtracks, a lot of them are free shipping eligible. Ooh. And in general, if you play 14 and you're looking to grab some more game time, we do have game cards, like the time cards for the game as well. And if you up your subscription with those, then it also helps support those streams quite a bit. I don't know if there's a price difference or not, though I didn't really look. Hello, sisters, congrats on your listing. Thank you! For those of you who missed it, one of my Nikkei voice acting streams, it ended up ranking in the creators' quarterly ranking, so that was exciting. Anyway, it is time to start the event. Oh yeah! The Pixel Remaster OSTs are available too! So you can grab the Pixel Remaster OSTs. And you can pair with the game if there's any that you're really interested in. Hold on, I think I have a page that has all the OSTs. Yeah! If you want to check out the soundtracks as well, you can find them there. And I think they're not even for pre-order anymore. Yeah, they're out. We have them in the warehouse, so they should ship pretty quickly. And yeah, it's on card, don't worry. no game card, no game card. Yeah. It's because it is a Switch 1 game, yeah. Final Fantasy VII as a key card was genuinely a crime, man. it out. Hold on. Ow. Oh, okay. Sorry if I make weird noises today. Honestly, I'm taking an image of this because the lighting is so good. I just kind of want it. You're baffled? How they could release the FF7 remaster on Steam and forget to put the game in the files? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't heard about this. What do you mean they forgot to put in the files? Fireman 14, I'm almost done Stormblood. Oh, I should move the promo banner. No, you guys don't need the in-game time. My voice is just having a lot of trouble waking up today. It doesn't feel like sandpaper, but it feels like something's off. I think it's just from not sleeping so good for so long. Actually, I know what it is. I went down. Wait, you guys are gonna be really proud of me for this. Okay. There was no game in the FF7 remaster for the first hour after release. That's really funny. So basically, I'm having terrible allergies right now. I think my throat's actually swollen. Hey, I didn't notice. I just thought I was having trouble warming up. I think my throat's actually swollen. I can explain. So, the area with the hot water heater is like really dusty and gross because it's just, can we use it? And my hot water is broken. It's been broken for days actually. It's really cold. And the water feels like just liquid ice, which I know it technically is, but you know what I mean. It feels like ice, and I couldn't take it anymore. So I looked up the instructions, and an attempt was made to fix the hot water heater, which involved, getting in there, turning off the power supply, taking it apart, hitting the reset button, and yeah. I don't know if it worked yet. Because there hasn't been time for the water to heat up. So, I have really bad allergies to dust and stuff, so anything involving, like, typical home repair type stuff tends to make me pretty sick. I forgot I did that. Yeah. So, I'll be okay. My throat's just gonna be kind of weird. Fingers crossed it did, but otherwise, time for ye old faithful duct tape. Well, it's at the point where, like, I can get by doing, like, washing yourself with, like, water and a cloth and a bucket or whatever. And you can do a pretty good job, but I haven't been able to properly wash my hair. I can't use the sink. I have an issue. I don't know if it's nerve damage or what, because I used to be okay with it, but I'm really not now. I have an issue where I can't have really cold water touch, like, the base of my neck or touch my fingers. Yeah. I get searing pain shooting through my whole body. So wash it with a bucket or something. Like, I probably could in theory, but it's just... Oh, I'll turn that off now that we're getting into the game. It just seems too complicated. And my hair is starting to feel nasty. I really need to wash it. Oh, Emilio, there've been a couple of members of movies, haven't they? I think so, anyway. Duct tape can wash my hair. Duct tape will rip it out. No, thank you. Yeah. I'm assuming this is where it starts, anyway. Royal Seneschal again, yeah. I'm gonna get out my... I forgot to switch minions for Valentine's Day. So let's pull out one that kind of suits the vibe now. I like the hatchling bunny. Feels more Valentine's for some reason. Oh yeah, I just use Emmers. That works. That works for Valentine's and White Day. Yeah! Evolving into the true form of Label. Oh no! Hey, listen, I mean, I guess Label would be the one to try to fix her own hot water tank. Just so she doesn't have to ask for help. Damn it! Let's see what the bonus people have to say first. I guess that's... I mean, if you wash yourself with, like, warm water and face cloths, because I can boil the kettle and put it in, like, a metal bowl. That's not showering. It's just a different way of showering. I'm not stanky! Just the hair maybe a little bit, but... What am I supposed to do? I might have to get like a gym membership or something and shower at the gym. I literally don't know what to do, man. I tried finding camp showers, but I don't have Amazon Prime. And I couldn't find any in person, except for one that was solar powered, which isn't really gonna do me any good indoors. What a nightmare. I love his mustache. It feels so fake. Like it's definitely stuck on there with super glue. Little Lady's Day is usually in Oda, isn't it? Or do they rotate? I feel like it's been here a lot. Just be thinking, no! Hey, I don't want to be stinky. The other thing is, you guys see how long my hair is? I can't have it, like, be that long without getting washed, or it gets really tangled because it's really dry and fragile. I have to be really careful with my hair. It's starting to get damaged. I can't have that. It's too beautiful. My long, luscious locks. I must have them fixed. Wait, I can go get a haircut. I can go get a haircut! If I pay for a haircut, they'll have to untangle this rat's nest, not me. And they can cut it. That sounds like maybe a good solution. I know that, like, there's the image of everyone with long hair, like, brushing their hair multiple times a day or whatever, but I actually can't brush mine. It literally breaks and tears. I can only brush it when it has conditioner in it and it's wet. And then it's okay. If I brush it when it's dry, it just tears it out. Wear air fresheners like necklaces? No! No way! I also am, like, allergic to every scent ever, so I think I would die. Boil water, let it cool to an acceptable temp, and use a lukewarm towel. No, that's what I've been using for, like, regular washing. I've been using a face cloth and, like, a bucket with some water from the kettle. Yeah. The problem is it's not enough to dump on my hair. The way I wash my hair, because my hair is so long, I can't really just dump a bucket on it. Like, it would take many, many, many buckets. Because I have to wash it once, and then I have to condition it, And then I let it sit for deep condition because it's so dry. And to get it all wet where it's so long with a bucket is near impossible. So it's like, I could in theory if I could keep using more buckets, but when I can't, that's a problem. Yeah. Wait till it rains. Go outside. It is winter! It is winter! You don't understand the water. The water when I have to try to use it right now. That's why I said it feels like ice. Oh, fuck! I just realized something really bad. The hot water heater is not working. In winter. Do you think the indoor, like, heating in the building would be enough to keep the pipes from freezing? Because the cold water one doesn't freeze, right? It's just cold. So it should be like room temperature, right? Not frozen hot water heater. I mean, it's been days, and it hasn't frozen despite there being ice outside, so it's probably fine, I think. This is a very uncomfortable realization. Let's hope that doesn't cause problems. As long as your heat in the house is working, it should be okay if you keep the water slightly running. I'll make sure to still use the hot water then, even if it's not hot. Scary. Okay. Controller keeps not responding. Controller, please. I'm glad I remembered that, you know, cold water pipes also don't freeze. That's a gorgeous staff. Let's see. Oh. I'm assuming this is one to check out once I have the quest done. Okay. Let's see. It's a crafter staff. I would have never guessed that was crafter. It's cute. Alright, what can I do for you? Oh my god. 4 colors of cheering. Let's go. Alright, let's get it. Why, if it isn't Obake, 'tis a great pleasure to welcome you to this year's Little Ladies' Day festivities. Have you partaken in this year's concerts yet, my friend? The songbirds and the seneschal prince are, as ever, our shining heroes on stage. And they have been practicing, oh shining stars, oh so diligently for this event. My, how marvelous. What seasonal sensations! The songbirds and seneschal prince's performances have propelled their popularity to a fever pitch. So I guess they're like rival bands. Their economic exploits have defied every expert's expectations. Every expert's expectations, that's so many E's. As they balance billions of gillion gains, the masses cannot help but contemplate. Why do folks flock to them? What forces drive this formidable fount of funds to flow? Too many F's now! What are these writers doing? I'm Epsilon Million! Thank you so much for 25 months! Oshi shirt funds! Thank you for the Oshi shirt funds! Let me mute the calendar because it's not even showing right now, so it shouldn't be making noise. Oh, I know why it's making noise. I think I have it up in a tab somewhere. Hold on. No, I have no idea why it's making a noise. Oh well. I tried. Yeah, so much alliteration. I haven't decided yet if I love it or hate it. You should see the set. I'm excited to see the set. I know there's a lot of good prizes in this one. Ahem. Forgive my raucous rambling. I am Dural Theral, renowned reporter for the Mithril Eye. I mean to gather information on these prominent performers and pen a piece for our next publication. I could scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity for promotion. Where the Mithril Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to follow. The songbirds and the seneschal princes will be thrilled to hear of this. Yeah. I still don't know who they are, but we'll see. I feel like I've seen them before and just forget, maybe. 1,000 thanks. Then, without further ado, I shall solicit the citizens of the city-state for their feedback. Controller, please! Fuck off! Stop dying! Why are you not working? Hold on. I shouldn't have to unplug it after, like, every other button press. Though, now that I think on it, my tendency to focus on the financials might poison the piece's perspective, so to speak. An objective observer would be ideal. Me! An event that I'm not doing for free, apparently. Like, this objective observer can help? If you're, willing to pay. I will do anything for money. I am just like Yoko Taro. Controller, please! What the fuck, for real? Is it, like, not plugged in right or something? It's plugged in fine. Excellent! Fret not, you'll be duly compensated for your cooperation. Permit me to brief you on our performers, then. The knowledge will doubtless prove a useful reference for your upcoming report. So cute! I shall begin with the songbirds. Yeah, I've definitely seen them before. The pride and joy of little ladies' day. Are the seneschal princes new, though? Our talented trio consists of Ulala, dressed in crimson. She reminds me of Ulala from, Space Channel. Then we have Narume, clad in yellow, and of course, Masha Makaraka, donning blue. Nash's sister! They have come far from their humble beginnings, and their tireless efforts have recently borne fruit. Of late, their concerts have taken the realm by storm, winning countless new fans across Eorzea. I feel no, we have seen them before. I recognize it because we got the outfit. I love that outfit. I used it for the entirety of Stormblood. Well, the patches anyway. And it would be remiss of me not to mention Pico, our dash, or is it Pico or Pico? Probably Pico. Pico, our dashing seneschal prince in violet. Looks like red to me. He is the newest addition to our lineup, and a rising star in his own right. He We stole many a heartless little lady's day. Just the lad. we got lads at home. They inspire one another, as well as their crowds, in equal measure. Their musical prowess is a fresh spring breeze, breathing new life into the celebration as we know it. This year, we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique line of themed apparel and illuminations for the occasion, complete with matching colors for each member of our merry band. Oh, that's a cute idea. I love how he's the one who just randomly came up with, like, oshi merch. Peak. So, you appeal to all audiences, allowing spectators to support their favorite singer. A sound strategy. Meanwhile, she just appreciates the financial benefits to selling all that merch. Meanwhile, your prized performers pinpoint their most passionate fans in the process, making for a more memorable experience. With that, I believe I have enough to embark on our excursion. When you are set to search the city for some tried and true testimonials, simply say the word. I'm ready. I'm ready. Now where is she is the question. Oh, still, like, right here, then. Where's Doral? Oh! I'm blind. Oh god, I'm standing on the poor guy! I'm so sorry I've ruined little lady's day! I'm so sorry to everyone trying to complete the quest. I'm literally standing on the poor guy! Let the collaboration commence! To begin, I suggest we search away from the stage so as not to startle any spectators. Perhaps we might pursue possible leads near the perimeter of the Gate of North. We need but speak to those in Songbird and Seneschal shirts, shall we? Let me off! There we go! I feel so bad! Me just, like, ruining other people's games. Oh my god, look at the Songbird fanatic. So cute! I love how the giant t-shirt's the dress. That is so precious. I feel like, unfortunately, that would not happen in real life, though. If you had, like, a group of male idols collab with a group of female idols, unfortunately, I kind of feel like the majority of both of their fan bases would be so angry. All the unicorns would never forgive. Ooh, I like those striped socks. That entire outfit, honestly, is really good. Voted Masha fan. You're interviewing folks for a piece on the Songbirds and the Essential Prince? Oh, I'd love to participate. I'm a Masha fan through and through. Not that I can tell by her face being on your tits. That's not a problem. They fixed the standing on NPC issue. Even if you were on top, you'd disappear. Oh, that's good. She has the most amazing voice. And there's something about the way she dances that really speaks to me. You can tell she puts pride into every facet of her performance. And it never fails to take my breath away. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful in my day-to-day living. Even with something as simple as descending the stairs, I'll often find myself thinking, I must be careful. Masha needs me! Do you guys think of me when you go down the stairs? Do you guys be like, I have to be careful, Pam needs me to make sure you don't fall down the stairs and die every time? Incredible. Speaking of dedication, I hear Masha's come up with one of the limited time dishes being served at the quicksand. We gotta sample it for ourselves! I don't know if I trust any of my Oshis to cook, though. No, thank God. I feel like that might be a little bit weird. But also, I mean, whatever keeps you not falling down the stairs, I guess. I love that shift. So Masha's perseverance provides a particular sense of purpose past performances, extending onto the everyday. Fascinating. All of it. I love how this event is just like interviewing groupies, and you can see what kind of groupies each character has. That's really funny. I love how this giant guy, his oshi is the really tiny songbird. That's so cute! Keen to learn about our favorite songbird, you say? Well, we here are the Ulala Faithful! He's the fan club leader. Gods, where do I even begin? Her presence on stage is second to none, and her warm smile can melt even the coldest hearts. She may be small, but the power in her voice more than makes up for it. And that's to say nothing of her passion for her fans and the music. It's why she dons such fiery red hues. I speak for all of us when I say we'd do most anything for her if she asked with that winsome little smile of hers. Hopefully not anything, and or she doesn't learn about that because, I don't know. She kind of gives me the vibes of someone that would take advantage of that and be like, can you help me? I have like $5 million. I don't know, man. So, your small yet esteemed singer's stunning stagecraft stirs your sentiment. What is with this reporter and her alliterations? I'm gonna get tongue-tied. You say, duly noted. I suppose I could sympathize. With that, I assume we've accounted for all the aficionados in the area. However, if that Masha fan tells it true, those seasonal songbird snacks are bound to bring multitudes to Mistress Moodi's establishment. Come, let us continue our queries at the quicksand. And it's just full of people eating snacks. That is true, though. When I was in LA, I went to a ramen shop that was having a collab with Hololive, and they were sold out of absolutely everything. There's 2 fans. 2 fans. That's almost pathetic compared to how much they said there would be. You're reporting for the Mithril Eye, are you? Well, as you've doubtless ascertained, I'm one of Narumi's fans. Though she may be the most demure of the 3 songbirds, she harbors a quiet strength and endless compassion we cannot help but cherish. I'm curious for you guys, which songbird is your favorite? I haven't really decided yet. She approaches her art so delicately, so exquisitely, that it feels as though she's speaking to all her fans as individuals. It compels us to support her in every endeavor, and she might always know happiness in the spotlight. So Narumi employs a subtle yet sincere approach, imagining such a saintly smile on stage. Why, I could certainly see the appeal. I'm assuming this is another one? The Pico fan! Of course, it would be a tiny Lala girl. She's cute, though. Asking about the stars of Little Ladies' Day? Well, you've come to the right place. Most folks are head over heels for the songbirds, but I've only got eyes for Pico. His debut last Little Ladies' Day really won me over. As Seneschal Prince, he takes it upon himself to treat his fans like royalty. He's incredibly handsome, of course, but his honeyed words and that sweet little smirk are the highlights of his every show! Would that he could be my prince every day! I forgot to tell you guys one thing. I don't know if you watched the anime Tamon-kun's B-side. It's never gonna happen, and I'm sure it already has, like, even a cast announced, but I changed my mind. If there's any anime I could ever voice act ever in the English dub, my new dream role is the main character in Tamon-kun's B-side. She's insane! And such a fun show. Oh, and when you shine his violet illumination in the crowd, he does notice, even if you're in the very, very back row. Last Little Ladies Day, he winked in my general direction, and well, even if he didn't actually wink at me, I'd like to believe it was so. The mere thought of Pico's past productions is enough to make most fans swoon. A true testament to his talent. And if the rumors are true, he strives to serve all his fans, be they lads or little ladies. Which means there's hope yet that I too can be a princess under his sovereign smile. Wait! Wait! Based! 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 Men can have twin tails too! Based! And in reality, everyone should have twin tails. It would be a much better world if everyone in the world had twin tails. I did not expect random femboy Lala, but I'm also winning. Today is great. As assumed, our performers possess a fiery fan base. With his wealth of wisdom, I'm well prepared to write. But one thing struck me as strange. While we were wandering, I espied an elegant young lady surveying the songbirds and seneschal stage from afar. Hello, Windsor and James Maynard. I am interested in interviewing her as well, if she's so inclined. Shall we sally forth and see what she says? Let's make an attempt at least. Let's see. Just outside. Oh, it's her. I think she's in a past event. Why, if it isn't the kindly adventurer from seasons past? 'Tis I, Alditha Thorn. You have been well, I trust. Such serendipity! A scion of the honored House Thorn! I had heard that your house had contributed a substantial sum in support of these festivities. Come to celebrate and see the show, I gather. She's so pretty. I really love her design. She's gotta be one of my favorite NPCs. Indeed. On behalf of House Thorn, and out of my own curiosity, I wished to behold the annual concert with my own eyes. 'Tis heartening to know that the annual performances have blossomed into such a passionate showcase of song and dance. I love her! The song is different from when you played. I wonder if it's like either changed or glitching knives. I don't know. Would that I could join the audience and show my own support. Damn, he really said no.
Though you are hale enough to travel this day, I must advise against it, my lady. We cannot risk worsening your condition.
What does it matter if she's watching them in the audience or here? Alas, it is as Rudolph says. Rodolph says, I've not the strength to sway to the rhythm and jump about as I please. I mean, you can do that from here anyway. Just don't jump about. Easy solution. But from this vantage point, I can, at least, gaze upon the stage and the audience from afar. A rather enlightening experience, all told. Even from this distance, it is easy to tell how much the performance means to all of them, how joyful they all are. I dare say their energy is contagious. Cute. That is true, though. That's one thing I really like about fandoms. Obviously, you know, some take it too far and might get a little crazy, but I love how wholesome fandoms are for the most part. I know right now, I was really surprised to see it, but right now there's like, I guess a pretty strong attack against the Snowbreak fandom in China. Which is pretty sad, honestly. I just don't understand why fandoms can't get along. If you're really happy and love something so much, why can't you be happy for people who love something so much themselves? Fandom wars just really don't make sense to me. Because at the end of the day, none of it's real anyway. So, if it gives you so much joy, allow other people to have so much joy with their own fandom or their own ships. Why does everyone have to love the same thing in the same way? That's when the world is really boring, especially if you're into a more niche fandom. Like, you can't expect everyone else to like it. You don't like whatever's mainstream. So why are you crapping on people who like something different from you? It just makes no sense. And I especially mean it when it comes to fan service games. Like, if you want to play Gooner games, fine, it's not hurting anyone. But then you have so many people who are just like disgusting, filthy, scum of the earth human being. When it's like, bro, what does it matter? Especially when they play other Gooner games and don't acknowledge it. It's like, man, why can't people just get along and agree that we're all gonna like different things? The world would be a better place. I dare say their energy is contagious. So yeah, it played music from the last expansion. Oh, I'm not caught up. That could be why. Delight and devotion take many forms. If these crowds can find happiness by supporting their beloved singers, if we can garner their interest in this holiday, but even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for little else. A poignant point you make, my lady. And it's as you've ascertained. All who've answered our inquiries delighted in describing their preferred performers, each selecting to celebrate in their own way. There's no correct answer as to how to celebrate this season, for only together could they make Little Ladies' Day the fine festival it has become. Such is likely a significant source of its singers' success. I think it's so cute that Little Ladies' Day often has like idol themes of some sort. I may be biased though. I must thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. It shall serve as a fine addition to my article. They are merely fleeting thoughts I had as I enjoyed the performances, but I am pleased they could be of use. I wish you both a delightful Little Ladies' Day. Feel bad for her. She just wants to go join the idol mosh pit, man. Queen. He's so wholesome. I like how he actually genuinely cares a lot about her. That's nice. Let's see. Where? Oh, wait. Dural's here. I was trying to figure out what was going on, but yeah. Okay. I owe you one for your committed cooperation. Indeed, I've amassed all manner of ardent accounts from the fans. Some show support by cheering in cacophonous cries to the stage, while others watch wistfully from a ways off, or make merry by feasting on festive foods. As the performer's popularity proliferates, so too do prospective methods to please their fans. Merriment made for one's pastimes is a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favorite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much as a second thought. Even I am no stranger to that. I mean, everyone's probably been there, done that at least once. Hello, Maggie. Sometimes you realize too late that you might have done a bit too much, but sometimes as long as you can afford it, if it gives you joy in the moment, that's fine. But I digress. It's time we saw these songbirds and seneschal prince for ourselves to fully fathom what all the fuss is about. Provided we have permission from the royal seneschal. Like gacha, yeah. The thing about gacha, though, is I feel like gacha encourages you to overspend and be dangerous. I will say idol culture can be a bit bad, too. I like to think VTubing has toned it down a little bit. I know there's a lot of VTuber merch, but the thing is, in case you aren't aware of this, it's very normal for idol merch. I haven't seen this happen with VTubers, but it's very normal for stuff like idol merch. And I also have to give you, something like, you get an extra draw into a lottery to win tickets to a concert or a meet and greet for every album you buy, or having to buy like 10 albums. And then you have people literally buying like 100 of the same CD or like 50 of the same merch, which I think it's fine. If you release a lot of merch, people will either buy it or they won't. That's the reality, you know, people make merch to get by, and that's how it is. But if you're encouraging people to buy more than one of the same thing, that's no longer for their sake anymore. Especially if it's for chance at something. It's just harming the consumers and your fans. If you make people buy 10 copies of an album to get into a meet and greet, sure, they might have the chance to shake your hand for 10 seconds, but there's something gross and like predatory about that, in my opinion. Like, if I ever did a meet and greet in person, it would either be first come, first serve. Like, if I had, like, I don't know, an Otto box. Although I guess Otto did a face reveal now. And I could do something like that. It would be, like, either random in the first place or first come, first serve. It wouldn't be based on how much of my merch you buy. That's genuinely fucked up, man. Meh. Well, I'm gonna eat a tiny bit before I voice hacked it. Oh. It feels so weird playing this for the first stream of the day when I'm not fully woken up yet. Usually when I play Final Fantasy, I have so much energy because it's like the time of day I'm so awake. I'm still dying. I'm sorry, I'm so out of it, man. Welcome back. How fared the interviews? Hello, Fiery Red Podcast. They went well. Wonderfully well, in fact. As our last task, we wish to watch one of the performances, if we are welcome to do so. By all means! I would love nothing more than to read of your impressions when all is properly published. That's cute. I like how she got interested enough to actually want to watch it. That's why fandom is so wholesome. Like, if you've ever gotten into something because the fandom praised it and was so welcoming and friendly and just how much they were passionate about it, you know what I mean. For a more objective observation, I'd like to speculate the show from afar. Might I ask you to take to the crowds? Got it. Excellent! Enjoy the event, and we will reconvene once the stage has settled. The handmaiden here will furnish you with a set of songbird-themed attire and a portable illumination. Once you've obtained what you require, you need only wait for an opportune moment to join the crowd. I love the implication that these are just filled with, like, ether to light them up or something, because they wouldn't have batteries here, probably. Okay. So I have to wait for the fate and be wearing the right stuff. Got it. Good thing I cleaned my inventory. So you have to cheer for your Oshi specifically. Gotta pick who is my oshi. I just missed it! We might have to wait a while. Can you get all the shirts, or do I have to actually pick carefully? Oh, you get them all? Perfect. I was hoping that would be the case. Very well. I will ready your garments at once. Have you decided which color you wish to wear? I kind of want to cheer for the Seneschal Prince because he was the one before that was like really awkward. And he has to be an idol on stage, but he's such a girl failure. I mean, despite being the one boy, I love him! But I also kind of like the other outfits. The blue one is most my color, though. You'll have to do the event at least 3 times to get everything. Okay, we're gonna be doing it 3 times then. I'm gonna pick the lad the first time. The poor lad! He's finally doing his best. I gotta cheer him on. And cheer for Pico. What I can do is maybe we can watch trailers while waiting for it to run on other times. Oh yeah. I look amazing! Let's go! I always want to steal the stage, but where there's other people waiting... Oh my god, the only Pico fan! No! It's okay, I'll be front and center. Pico will see me and only me. I might be the only fan in the audience, but I am front and center, so I am the only one that matters. No! My boy's out here getting no love. This is so painful. Lala's a red songbird. Yeah. With the pink outfit. Thank you. Thank you, Timon. Thank you. Thank you. We have one single other fan for Pico in the audience. Thank you. Thank you, Nyasa. You get it. You understand. Now our boy won't be lonely. Imagine if we... Oh my god, we have another one! Erlen, let's go! Oh my god. And Arami, let's go! The lad is winning! Imagine if all of us just showed up and we overran the entire area with purple, and then it's just everyone cheering for Pico. The lad is having the best day of his life. Oh, you can't go on stage. You could during another one. That's why I was so surprised. There was a lot of Pico yesterday evening when you did it. Interesting. Right a minute ago, there was none. Oh my god, that glam looks like Inuyasha. The Inuyasha Mikote. That's crazy. Right now, I think the one with the most fans, because it's either... No, yeah, it's literally Pico, I think. Dang. Oh my god, that's so cute! The Pico fans cheering at each other. How do I do the Pico cheer? Oh, it's on my hotbar. Yippee! Oh, I have to target first. I love how they're targeting each other and doing the Pico cheer. That's so cute! That is absolutely adorable, honestly. The true best fandom. Yeah! I can technically target you guys and do the cheer. I must wait, though, because I need to be ready for the moment he shows up. I guess if we use the blue outfit... Wait, we have to get a picture later where those of you who have it use the blue outfit and cheer for me from behind. and I can wear the idol boy outfit. Because if you don't see the design in front, you can all imagine it's my face. I wish you could make it yourself, like in-game. Like they give you a t-shirt, you pick the color, and you can pick any NPC. That would be genuinely amazing. I feel like nothing could possibly go wrong with that, but I mean, we would be having the time of our lives. If you could get a t-shirt with any NPC, who would you want to cheer for? The event's quite often, so watching a trailer may not be worth it. Okay, we can just yap in between while waiting then. And then eventually, once we've done it all the times, we can watch trailers. If it makes you feel better, 95% of your free company is Team Pico. Dang! Fiery Red, your free company loves Pico. Here's the buy! It's the buy!
May our song guide you to the sweetest dreams you've ever known. Now, my dear audience, would you be so kind as to shine your violet lights my way? I'm trying, bro! Let's go, Pico! And he's front and center! The boy is winning!
Oh my god, there's so many Pico fans in the audience. Oh, he's not center anymore. I can't cheer. I can't cheer, that's not Pico. Although I guess I can switch colors. I can cheer for the right ones, whatever they're the benefit of light sticks changing colors. Cute. Pico fans just show up last minute. You have to understand. We were all late to the party. We got there eventually. I can see what you mean with stuff like this making it a little trickier for controller. With all the people and everything. So it's kind of easier to just use a mouse for this. Cute! I kind of wish they had a vocal song though, but I also get it. Because, you know, it doesn't really make much sense to make a vocal song for an event that's like this short. That probably won't ever run again. But I also think it would just be really cute, you know, if they had some sort of song that they actually sang. It'd be cool if this was actually a contest and there was a prize at the end of it for whichever one of them had the most cheers. Like they get to win the center spot at the end or something? That would be so cool. Woo! Pico! Let's go! That's my idol! So I trained up in one of these events at one point. Kind of. That's my girl failure idol boy! Hello, Kudo-chan! We're cheering for the idols on stage. I wouldn't take the Emmerich shirt off, true. It would be my new permanent outfit. It would never be removed. Never. Not even to wash it. I'll bathe with it on. Then it's 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Yeah, I really think that an idol song would have amplified this. Maybe when we play it the other times, I can put on a karaoke and I can like sing for them or something. I don't know. Pick a song that I think would work for each of them, maybe. That was cute! Let's go! Woo! Woo! No, I gotta cheer while you're leaving! Wait, I gotta test something. Can I run while cheering? Invalid target. Oh, these aren't the real ones. You can only use them at the performers, I guess. It's not an emote. That makes sense. Okay. I thought it was cool I could use it while moving, but I could have jumped up and down. I guess that's only for the emote, but you probably can't move with the emote. I used to playing any games this early that involve brain. You have my thanks for your participation, adventurer. Your fervor out in the crowd did not go unnoticed. Thank you. I did encourage everyone to support Pico. My, what a marvelously masterful performance. Even from a distance, I could not help but offer a round of ardent applause. The fans' passion burned with brilliance that was all but blinding, matched only by the fiery fervor of the performers. I see now why so many are drawn to such shows. Man, it makes me want to go to like a HoloLive concert or something. I've been in Japan, I've lived in Japan, but I've never been to an idol concert. I've never been to a concert with light sticks, actually. I've seen idol performances at conventions or like indie idols, but I've never been to like a proper idol concert, unless well, I guess if you include a live house. I've been to a really small live house, but a lot of like in Akihabara, a lot of the idol live houses, the stages have good technology. They're really fancy and really cool, but the live houses are basically the size of a bedroom, like a big bedroom or maybe a small apartment. And there's a tiny stage, and then you just kind of crowd around it and cheer. Unless that's just a place I went to that was sketchy as hell, and it's closed, so I can say it, but it definitely was letting minors in without IDing anyone, even though they served alcohol. It was wow. It was so sketchy. It was also cute, though. I really loved the setup. Honestly, it would have been a really, really amazing place if I hadn't got slightly I fear for my life vibes. Other than that, it was amazing. They might have just not had the resources, which is fair. I don't know. Now, it's time I inquired about your immersive involvement. How did it feel to savor the sights and sounds of such a spectacle? I empathize with the fans' undying passions, as I am one of them. I did go to a Visual K. I don't think it's Visual K. I went to a J-Rock concert. And the same thing kind of happens there, but no one had light sticks, at least where I was. But people really, if you ever go to a concert in Japan, dress up. People always dress up to match the vibe of the concert in Japan. I did not expect that. I went to a rock concert where everyone was wearing like red and black, many with different like heavy layers of makeup. Yes, even in Japan. Some with even wigs or full-on cosplay, like similar to the band. Bro, I was wearing hot pink. I stuck out like a sore thumb. If I ever have the opportunity again, I'm prepared. It was mortifying. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for the thoughts. I shall account for your attendance in my article. That's like the Waven, the warrior of light, savior of the realm, was at this concert cheering for Pico. That's crazy. I'll finish this cutscene and then I will feed up again. I'm still stuck in cutscene hell. We'll do it later. I have to finish this and then unless it's a really good fate where I should immediately run. I'll take a break after this and then we'll do the other ones and then we can watch trailers. With this, I should be able to pen a perfect piece. But I dare not delay. Little lady's day is only so long after all. I give you my gratitude, adventurer. You've earned your rightful reward. I must take my leave, but may the fates see fit for us to meet again. Let's go.
was a pleasure to see you enjoying the show. Do not hesitate to join in again if you feel so inclined. We have plenty of performances scheduled. I offer you my gratitude for aiding Dural Thural and wish you a wonderful little ladies' day. The poor performer. I did not mute that cough. Oh well. Having to perform for like 1,000,000 hours a day for 2 weeks. When does the event actually end? I don't actually know. Just have an estimate of how long it's gonna run. Cute! You guys have the blue light sticks now! Ah! The blue light sticks in general is so good! I'm so happy. Now I can have proper oshi colors. Oh my god, look at my inventory, guys! We have employees! Wow! Do you think the inventory cleaning stream was worth it? Was it worth this godforsaken torture? Hold on, let's consume some of the food where I only have one of it. Slowly get rid of those as well. Who's this? Oh, the collaboration certificate. Okay. I didn't finish it though, so I would say maybe when we finish the Bard quest, we can try to finish the inventory. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be right back. Let's see somewhere we can use our light sticks. Ooh, let's go backstage. Let's cheer them from backstage. I'll get a picture of us being like the luckiest people ever because we got backstage passes. If anyone wants to join me backstage. Oh yeah, I gotta cheer Violet for my boy. Hopefully we can catch them to grab the picture. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Late feels tighter than usual, Father.
I should take a screenshot of this and put it on Twitter out of context. Out of context, Octopath.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father. Okay. I did something. I did something different. To this time. Let me see. Come on, Dad! I don't have enough space to be like it doesn't notice that both hands are dabbing. I kind of have to I can go like this. Does this count as a dab? It's a mini dab. It's a Lala dab. Yeah! That's a Lala dab. This counts as dabbing, right? Now I'm one of the dabbers. Yay! Oh my god, why'd my eyes go below my head? Okay, I can't blink, that's fine. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but I'm hungry, man. But I just lost my salary for the week, and you know I could really use some food, and now that I have no money, do you think you can buy something for me? Because I'm really hungry, and now I'm poor because you wrecked me even though you're a child, and now I don't have a job, and I'm hungry, and my wife's hungry, and my dog's hungry, and my kid's hungry. I just need enough food to have one bite and take the rest home as leftovers so they don't die because my salary is not paying the bills. Please, child.
Oh shit, wait, I'm in water. Fuck. No! Wait. Did I find a standing spot? Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Woo! Oh, yeah. Yo. Yo. Yo! Is that not a pro gamer move? Is that not a pro gamer move? Maybe it is just a glitch, honestly. Wait, shit, I never realized Ice Fox! Did you not make it so that they could combine? I'm helping you test your game. It's all good. If it is really simple, then you know for next time. You forgot. You forgot. Ice Fox. Does this count as winning? I went in here for a work order, and now I can't get out. I'm gonna end up flipping this car around. Hello, welcome to the house game. We're learning that I'm an excellent driver. You know, maybe I should get my license. I think I have the skills for it. I just need the paperwork. And then I don't need to have everyone else take me everywhere. I can get places myself. What do you guys think? I think I have what it takes. Imagine! You guys would get in my car, right? You guys, the car's still in one piece? I think? Exactly, that's why I don't enjoy going in blind. Because going in blind, it's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this now? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, wow, guys, what the fuck is this? I have to get one cultured picture just to see what people think of it. Just one. Just one very, very clearly cultured picture. Right. It's praying to it, you know? It's a tribute. I had to get one just to see what it gets scored. I can't enhance unless I use the orb. Do you want me to use the orb and see what it does? Wait, hold on. That sounds so cursed. Hold on, we tried that with Misaki and it was really cursed. Wait. It doesn't make... It just looks creepy! It looks like I'm using a telescope and taking like creepy pictures from halfway across the beach. Guys, that's creepy! Guys, that's creepy! I'll take one for science though. Hold on, I gotta... I just wanted some stuff clarified. I really did not understand. So like this? Like bam. Ah, okay! Okay. And then I just keep doing that. Okay! Okay, this is kind of satisfying. When I know what I'm doing, this is kind of satisfying. I'm still doing badly, but I understand what I'm doing badly this time. So you see, I can get better if I understand what I'm doing. Suddenly, I felt the temperature in the room drop. A cold wind tugged in my clothes, and I realized I was fucking naked. The draft was going across my legs because I had woken up and forgot my pants. Huh? This feeling of my exposed derriere. Oh my god, I'm gonna get busy. I'm gonna be birthing so many children! Alright, let's toss it.
See how viral this goes.
Woo! Where'd it go?
Oh.
Nice try.
Okay, hold on! Why? Why does it not want to be used? Okay, come on. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
Someone else do it.
Oh, shoot.
Not so easy, is it?
Yeah, release your seed now. Give me. I need your seeds now. I need all of them. I need everyone's seeds.
I have seen enough weird orc porn to understand that I am sure people go just as ham with WoW.
Listen. I even realized that I would die going inside the building, so I saved right before I went in the building. That's not competent. I don't know what is. Saving before I'm gonna die because I know I'm gonna die? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's just cruel. You might as well be saying I'm good for nothing. I mean, not that it isn't true, but still. Ooh, where's the music here? I love this. Oh, fuck! I don't love this! I don't love this!
Hello, Pimple.
Hold on, give me a sec. Sorry. I had to really quick. Oh, I can't do it yet because I don't have the next set ready. I saw something cool and I also had to run the hot water for a while. I wanted to see. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab the outfit again. I'll grab our picture real fast, and then I'll see if I can get the next outfit. At least we can cheer them actually from backstage. That's kind of cool. Our backstage G pose. Yeah! That's actually so cute. Did I actually fix the hot water? I think so. It's not hot, but it's like warm-ish, but it takes a long time to heat up, right? So that could just be it. I'm gonna get one real close-up. This is actually so cool. Like, oh my god, I somehow got it while the prince was like right in the frame too. The fact that it actually feels like we snuck backstage is kind of awesome. I never even thought to do this, but then everyone looking down there up at us doing the event, they get to see us from behind the stage. Honestly, it kind of makes a really nice view. Yeah! That's kind of awesome. We look like we're MVPs who somehow got into this like really exciting sneaky position. Oh my god, my internet! Is it stuttering? Are we okay? We are absolutely not okay. Hold on. Oh, we might be okay. I think we're okay. Okay. Phew. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the next outfit and see if I can, like, get a participation for part of it. I don't know if I'm too late. Red! Cool. So I guess as long as you get it in time, you're good. And then we'll get more for participating. Hello, Agent! I gotta cheer for my Ulala now that I'm wearing red every time she's here. Cool. So So that makes it a little easy. Then we can just chat and stuff, and then whenever the opportunity presents, we can jump in and do this real quick. Twice done already, nice! Gotta do an in-game bard thing. Ooh, good luck! Real and in-game wife. Dang, you married her twice! That sounds peak, actually. Okay. Did that not count? Oh, I have to talk to him again, maybe? While transformed, then how do I get the rest of the rewards? Did it not count? Do we have to just untransform first? Where can I spend my money? Oh. Ah, okay. So you have to redo this one. So I can't just transform. I have to be in the quest, I guess, maybe. Allow me to thank you again, adventurer, for such an enthusiastic showing in our recent concert. Or do I just go here every time? Oh wait, this is another quest I didn't finish! I'm certain the four of them spotted you in the crowd. They would doubtless be pleased of your recent journalistic exploits on their behalf. You're free to speak to whoever you'd like. Just say the word and I shall summon them here. Oh wait, no, that is the same, yeah. And then you just keep redoing this one, I guess? Or is this a new cutscene? I'm so lost. Oh, okay. This is different. Woo! We can talk to the lad! Amazing. Hello, Spring. Yeah, sorry, I just couldn't find them with so many people here. Which is a good thing. It's lively and fun. I like it. But of course, I shall go and fetch them right away. Until then, would you kindly wait by the peach tree over yonder? Let's see. Oh my god, it's like one of my shoujo mangas. The peach tree and everything. Time for the cheesiest cutscene of my life, hopefully. If they're idols, they have to give us the idol persona. I think it's funnier, though, if he gives the girl failure persona. Hold on, I gotta hydrate a bit. Okay.
Apologies for the
I hold on my throat, sorry.
Apologies for the wait, Obake. When I heard it was you who requested my presence, I ran here as fast as I could. It's been exhilarating to perform with such a passionate crowds, time and time again. Our fans are truly special. It's my hope that I can answer every fan who waves a violet illumination in my honor. Of course, that includes you, Obake. I appreciate your support during the last show.
These are so bad responses. You'll always have a fan in me. Quite dedicated to your service. You're like a prince possessed on stage. He kind of is, though, because he's really awkward. Like, I know his real personality. So that one seems kind of fitting.
You think so? I've always felt that my stage persona didn't differ much from my true self.
I disagree.
But I suppose I tend to lose track in the heat of a performance. Wherever you find yourself in the audience, know that I shall have my eyes on you. As Seneschal Prince, I'm honor-bound to ensure your experience is unforgettable. The next time we meet, may it be under my violet lights.
So cheesy! Bleh! I I love it and I hate it. We gotta do the other ones too if it lets me, but it might only be the one. Oh, wait, I have to read this. This is different. Excellent. I thank you for your time. Your words are bound to fuel the fire in their hearts, I'm sure. Should you wish to speak with anyone else for the duration of Little Lady's Day, you need only ask. 'Tis the least we can do for you. There's only 4, so I mean we might as well go do all of them real quick and see what the other idols have to say. Our performance shall continue for a while yet, so please do enjoy the festivities to your heart's content. Aw, yeah, more stuff to hoard in my inventory. Okay, let's see. Until I get 99 of them at least. Let's go in the order for the rest. Ooh la la. Why is it always trios for idols? Not a bad thing, it just always is trios almost. Three's a good number, I guess. Decent balance. Anytime there's a vote, it'll never be a tie. Apologies for the wait! When I heard you drop by to see us, Obake, I simply had to make sure I looked my best. I love the hats they wear. The songbird hats are really cute. Now that there's less limitations, I'm half tempted to buy the songbird outfit for myself, but I also like the prince outfit, so I don't know. I spied you in the audience, you know. I take it you joined the rest of my adoring fans in crimson, yes? Sure. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you did, then you definitely didn't see me. If you attend another concert, rest assured I'll be keeping an eye out for you. And if you're not waving my colors around, well, let's just say you and I will have some words. She's kind of scary. I kind of think I might have been right when I said I predict her actual personality is slightly manipulative. True, in this case, I guess that makes sense. Don't overexert yourself out there. Don't like pass out on stage. Your concern is appreciated, but you needn't worry over us. With the love and support of our fans, there's no obstacle I can't overcome. In any event, we've plenty more shows to put on, so do join us again. You'll be cheering ooh la la in time with the rest of them soon enough. She has the most idol personality of the 3, though. Well, of the 4, I guess. I like her. She's very tropey, but in a good way. Like, they pulled it off. It made her a nice character. Doesn't seem very idol-like. I just kind of feel like the raid music's about to start. I've definitely seen idols with that type of personality, though, yeah. It's not super uncommon, where it's like, I'm your Oshi, cheer only for me. I don't like to do that, because I don't want you guys to feel limited, man. It's your life, live it. You don't have to dedicate your life to me. You can dedicate, like, whatever time you want, but you don't owe me your life. It's weird. Let's see. Ending on blue, the best color. I'm terribly sorry for the wait. But what a joy it is to see you, Obake. Are you well? Yours was a welcome presence in the audience. Thank you kindly for your warm support during our last concert. And it's still odd to think an average girl like myself could become a realm-wide singing sensation. Even now, there are days when I fear this fame is but a fleeting dream, and I might soon wake from it. I remember I like her because she felt relatable. It's no dream, you've earned your praise. Yeah! A most heartening sentiment. Thank you. I shall endeavor to keep those words close and recall them in times of uncertainty. It's kind of fun, too, because Ulala's personality is much more, I was born to be an idol, I was born to be on this stage, you'll love me, right? And then her personality is much more like, I can't believe the people love me. It's a fun contrast. I like the dynamic. Though life as a star may seem surreal at times, in my heart, I'm well aware this is reality. And I must continue to prove worthy of this privilege. That is why I will do my utmost to ensure our performances bring warmth and joy to you and all of our adoring fans. She is so cute! I feel like if they were real, she'd probably be, maybe my Oshi, just cause if she talks like that a lot, it'd probably make me cry. Imagine that's just her own way of manipulating me in the audience, and I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Masha. Let's see. Then we have to unlock all outfits. She seems very, how do I word it? If I had to compare, like, Japanese idols to idols elsewhere, her vibe feels more like K-pop or Hollywood. Like, the others were very cute, but they had very much that Japanese idol flair, where, like, the appeal is the cutesy and the girl next door vibes as you watch them grow, whereas she feels very polished, if that makes sense. I hope I didn't keep you waiting over long. How are you faring, Obake? It's rather hard to believe I've been in show business for so long now. Fame and fortune is all well and good, but I won't be satisfied with that alone. The road to perfection is never ending. She's the sister that got the common sense, yeah? I wish to hone my craft and keep dazzling our audiences. To that end, I've recently begun proposing new and more challenging dances and songs that we might reach ever greater heights. The one that keeps the entire group from getting complacent. Wow, I believe you'll reach those greater heights. That's the goal, yes. Hearing such encouragement, how could I possibly regret this path I've chosen? Now, I'm not the only one striving to improve, mind. Pico and the girls work tirelessly to deliver stellar performances as well. We'll continue to reach for the stars on every stage we land upon. And wherever we go, I hope we'll cross paths with you from time to time. Cute! What about Anne and Lamia? I like Primal Lamia. I joined, because I had friends playing on that one, and ironically, I don't think any of them actually still play anymore, but I did. That's okay. Yeah. Detective Benny, the cool and collected hard worker. This one? Royal Servant, not Royal Seneschal. I thought Royal Servant was like a way to refer to the Royal Seneschal. Autumn Denuo kind of looks like if Johnny Bravo was gender bent. I have two. Improper praise. Interesting. We're gonna have to do that a bunch of times. There's a lot of good prizes and I don't have any of them. Hot damn. At least I have the confetti. I might have some of the little lady stay stuff in the house, so I could probably skip those. Kinda want the tree though. It's really nice. At least one tree. I'll start with the Pico tunic. I'm assuming that these can go in... Oh, I get 6. I thought I only got 2. Okay. I'm assuming that those can go into the armoire, probably. it feels wrong to buy the other girls and then like not buy one girl, so I'm getting other stuff first. I don't think I have Sweet Dreamers. Hello, Jamie Rose. Okay, I'm glad they do. All right, now let's clear that some other time so I can get the other ones too. I don't think... Did that count as twice or once? Well, I never did Narumi yet, so either way, we'll do Narumi. While waiting! I have an announcement! That has nothing to do with me! I want to promote a friend's announcement! Because it looks really cool! And I know how much this type of stuff takes to set up, so I wanna share a friend's announcement. Oh shit, never mind. We'll do it out. I'll share it after this. Hold on. Why is my throat so fucky today? You do this like 3 or 4 times? I'll probably have to do it the 4. I wonder who it starts with in the center. If it's like whoever has the most fans or if it's random. Cheering time, indeed. And the cheering is cute. I like this. See, they don't even have to make the complicated games like they did for Valentine's Day. This is satisfying enough. It's just a silly, tiny little thing that has minimal interaction, but it just adds some immersion, you know, in some way. You're disappointed you can't get on stage? Me too! I wanted to get on stage and like do karaoke, but oh well. I also understand that's disruptive to other people who are like wanting to use the space, so I get it. It'd be cool if they set it up in a way that like you can go on the stage, but you're only allowed on for 5 minutes and then it kicks you off and someone else can go on stage. And then it can literally rotate different people being on stage. That'd be pretty awesome. LFLE Shakespeare, we finished the event and now we're just grinding it a couple times before we watch trailers because I want to get all of the prizes. They're actually really good prizes. I'm impressed. I think it's some of the best prizes the game has given us in a while. It's quite nice. I love that there's people just jumping up and down. It's so good. Woo! Oh, it kills it. Never mind. I guess the people jumping were just NPCs then, maybe. That's a recipe for disaster stand-up comedy? That sounds amazing. I would love to see disaster stand-up comedy. That would be peak! Ursa Countess's glam is so powerful with those wings. That is like entirely a succubus in-game kind of look. I guess this is the song we get from it then. I guess depending on your performance here, you get like better prizes maybe. Okay, I'll share the announcement in a sec. Let me see how many I have to buy now. Okay, so you get 4. I got 2 last time because I didn't do all of it, probably, is my guess. I guess I have to buy the girls separate then. That's okay. I'm coming back for you, Narumi, I promise.
I promise I'm coming back for you.
That's me! Nice! Thanks for stopping by the stream! It is a powerful glam. I keep forgetting I have wings and I like never wear them. I wish you could just default to having them always on, because I really like them. Alright, now I'm ready. I want to share the announcement that I don't have anything to do with. I promise. Don't get your hopes up. But it's a cool event that I wanted to share. Hello, Aaron Kelly. Okay, so there's going to be a VTuber Crystalline Conflict tournament, and I can imagine this would be absolute hell to set up. So I wanted to share the trailer and promote it because that's awesome. It's hosted by Leon Memoria from Variance Production. Various Project Production. Oh my god, I can't remember. Various Pro. And there's a trailer, so you guys can get excited about it. There's gonna be a lot of people in it. 4 teams, 20 players, an actual tournament. Ouch, co-hosted by Rias too. That's awesome. There's a lot of really amazing people in this, so it looks like it's gonna be an absolute blast. And the best news is I'm not streaming all weekend, most likely, so you have the perfect opportunity to watch this while I'm away if you're looking for something to watch. Yeah, it's gonna be really early though compared to my usual streams. I say as if I'm in it, but I'm really not. Don't get your hopes up. I just wanted to share it because I thought that was amazing. Yeah, Lane and Flayon are in it. Yeah. That's why I said there's some pretty cool people in there that you might want to check out. So yeah. Also, Leia herself is really cool, and I'm excited to see how she hosts it. I also am a fan of Rias, so seeing them both host it, I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. I might try to lurk a bit on Saturday. I might hang out in chat. Maybe you'll see me there. Who knows? Busk announce some news. No, I'm not in it. Yeah, I will admit, I was actually invited to it, so I've been very excited about this. The problem is, I knew it before anyone goes to her and was like, you should have invited Pim. I was. And I was very grateful. I've been waiting to hear about it for a long time. I had to turn it down. Because I knew it was going to be 2 days of a weekend, a Saturday and a Sunday. And I try to avoid that at all costs because that is very difficult for me to do 2 days of a weekend if I have any possible way around it. So that was on me where I couldn't join, but I want to still watch it. I want to support it. I love that it's happening. If it had been like a Friday and a Saturday or something, I would have really loved to, but I as much as that sounds fun and incredible, I had to put myself first, especially after, well, I say after, but I've known for a long time I wasn't going to be able to, but I'm really happy that I was thought of. And I hope you guys will go support the event because it looks really awesome. Yeah, Dreamy too! Literally, and Hazumi, and Dompio, just so many cool people are in that. It is on the weekend, yeah! I retweeted it, so you can find it. I'll share it in the Discord real quick, hold on. I'll share the trailer.
Hold on, I'll share it after. I'll actually share it first because I'll forget.
I'll share it in the Discord. So you guys can find the trailer. Hold on. There. Okay, I dropped the link in Discord if any of you guys want to keep an eye out and check out the event. I missed cheering for Lala entirely, dang it! I don't know if you get like better prizes the more you cheer or not, so just in case. You found my channel from the Canary voice acting. Thank you for stopping by to a stream! Can you give me an apple in game? Sure. I'm always down for more food that I can eat. I'm actually really surprised. I thought the Canary video would I posted it as a short as well, just because shorts tend to have a different audience than streams or clips. Bro! It has 300,000 views! The Canary voice acting short, like when I did the crash out, that is now the most viewed thing on my entire channel. I never expected that to happen. It was really surprising. Also, just for David, thank you for 19 months. You like Final Fantasy VII? Final Fantasy VII, I still have to go through the whole thing one of these days. I don't know though. If I should play Rebirth or if I should go through the OG. I don't know. Because I feel like they're a very different experience. I feel like Rebirth is really nice if you grew up with it and want something nostalgic, but I don't know if it actually holds up in terms of like how iconic it is compared to the original. I say I don't know, I'm not accusing it, I just don't know. Because the OG was one of the best games of all time from what people say, so yeah. One step closer to voicing in an anime or game. I mean, I did voice in an anime. Kind of. It might be an ecchi though. And it was really cute! And it wasn't me, but that's okay. It's my I'm allowed to talk about secret side account. That's not monetized and just used for things that can't be done on this one. Like voice acting in an anime! Which could be, but sometimes it can't be. It kinda depends. I mean, it counts. Wait! Technically, that was also an isekai! I've technically... oh my god, I'm a real voice actor. I voice acted in an isekai anime. Holy shit. Holy shit, employees, I made it. I made it! The one thing every voice actor does at one point in their career. Success. Yeah, I know it plays very different. No! I also played some Hoyo characters and doing his videos. Yeah! He's a pleasure to work with. His projects are so fun and he gives really good script and everything to work with. Really good to work with. It is still fan projects though at the end of the day, and as much as I'm so grateful beyond words, it'd be lovely to have like my own big character someday. Not with me! I don't really care about the tabletop one. I guess having it for the sake of it is not bad. I do like hoarding items. Much to your guys' crying. I need to do it again to get a tree. Maybe it should be good. Should you watch this ecchi? It depends if you want to watch the ecchi or not, right? There is a censored version, which is actually pretty tame and pretty cute. It's not that lewd, actually. The best way to describe it, the show is actually really wholesome. The show is wholesome, but there might be some, let's just say not quite nip slips because there's nothing to slip. There's just nothing there. I can just tell you, it's Isekai Onsen Paradise. It's a short form anime, kind of. Not like shorts, just like, the episodes aren't very long. Very cute, though. Very wholesome series. Despite the fact that it's edgy. I'm waiting. I'm eternal waiting for the idols to appear once again. Sorry, I have an important thing real quick. Ah! I'll grab that in a sec. That is too high. I should not try singing that with my voice. Also, thank you, Streamlabs, for reminding everyone about my cute tote bag. You prefer light ecchi? I'm gonna be honest, I don't care if stuff is ecchi or hentai or neither of the above. I genuinely need something to have like a really good story and really good characters, or I don't care about it. I'm not bothered by like by ecchi scenes or hentai scenes, but they're not enough to hook me. It's gotta be good on top of it, and if it is, then like I have no issue with those existing. Oh crap. I targeted Luna Night Bloom! I meant to click my button, that's so embarrassing! Also dang, that was one good bun boy outfit. Mishka's got a good outfit too. You just want to be able to watch with the boys? I mean, it's definitely easier if it's light ecchi, but there's nothing stopping you from having a hentai watch-along party. It might just be a bit of an awkward experience. Ecchi and weird is like spice. You don't want to just eat it by itself. Is this your masochist? I mean, if it's parody, like, Nukitashi, I feel like there is actually a story there. I ended up dropping it, around, I don't know where it was, around episode 5 or 4 or something. There was one episode that I didn't really like. It played something off as humor that I didn't find was funny personally, so it's kind of not for me anymore at that point. But I really enjoyed the first little bit of it. And it was very blatant. But it was really funny. Chances of doing any part of the story in this outfit? You mean the Oshi outfit? If there's any event or any story involving any of these characters, I'll whip out their Oshi shirts. I don't think I'm gonna be doing MSQ in this though. That I might look a little weird. Just walk up to Xenos and be like, I showed you my Oshi shirt, please respond. I need to like green screen this though and edit it out so that I can make a different version of it for different characters. That would be funny. And then I can use it as thumbnails with like character faces on it or something. I'd have to make a good pose and some stuff. Oh, I have to untransform. Cherry tree! I haven't decided if I want an extra cherry tree or not. Let me see what it looks like first. So to hear this right, we're having a hentai watch along? No. Nothing is stopping you. I didn't say I'm going to. Is the stream okay? I'm not kidding when I say my internet has a really, really bad connection right now. I don't think it's, hold on. I can't keep going in this quality. We're going to drop. I'm cutting quality significantly. We're doing trailers and stuff, so it should be okay, but I can't have the stream die. I'll go back if I can. Let me set up my emergency waiting room. I don't know if that's gonna recover, so just in case I need to take precaution. It's having a really bad time chugging right now, so I can't risk that. Okay. We have an emergency backup stream, so worst case we'll be okay. Let's see. One sec. Okay. Roulette called and now you're gone. That's okay. Good luck with the roulette. Alright, let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I set up the emergency backup stream. We're good now. I wanted to set up the cherry tree by the water. I thought it would be kind of nice. Although I forgot that Ishgard, the grass is dead. Putting a cherry tree here might be weird. Never mind. Let's put it in the free company one. Oh, you finished it. I'm here. Yeah. I think I have. Oh, a turret here by the bath could be nice. This place is so full. Let's see. I could put it in the back corner. It feels so weird to like actually be in Kugane right now. Because when I first got the house, I wasn't actually in Stormblood yet. I kind of like cheesed it. Oh shit. I cheesed it really hard. And it feels weird now that I actually am there. Oh wait, no. I just wanna outer furnishings. I gotta take something away. Which sucks, because I love how it looks. But I get it, it is very busy. And you can only have so much. So... Question is what goes. But it would look so cute with everything already here! Maybe I can, hold on. Maybe I can move something to my other, no you can't because it's here. I can't move it to the other house. I'm gonna crash out a bit. Please, please rest if you need to crash out. Man, everything is so cute. I guess I can get rid of one of these blue glowy flowers because I have so many of them. Store it. How do I get back to my inventory? Oh. What? Do I have to actually delete something? I took something out. Does that mean I can only have 30 whether it's in storage or whether it's out? I thought I got rid of a moongrass. Oh, I didn't get rid of it. Oh, you can bring it back to your inventory. Nice. Oh! Shit! Why doesn't Control Z work in this game? Shit! So that's how it worked. I clicked the order wrong.
Hold on. This is embarrassing. Okay.
Ah!
Okay. Can't I just control all of the above at once?
Where'd it go? What the fuck? What the fuck? I just wanted to move it, bro. Okay. 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 I'll move this one over a bit to make up for the one I got rid of. And now, I think I should have a spot opened up. Yeah! Yeah, 30 is really not enough. So big. Now that I see it, it might have been better in my Imperium house. The shape of it's weird. There, that should be good. You can go past the cherry tree to the bath, and then if you're in the bath, you have the nice view of the cherry tree and the other tree. Yeah! It makes the bath extra private. We'll keep that for now. It's definitely going to destroy the foundation with its roots, but that's okay. I don't need foundation. From the outside, our house looks pretty dang good. What do you guys think? I think for the district, it's rather lovely. It looks especially good at night because it went a little crazy with glowing plants. So when you walk by, the entire yard is just glowing at night with the bubbles and the pink. It's really nice. City, no shoot! The city is also named Foundation. I forgot about that. Motivated virtual. I always forget the name of this place. Oh, is that the apple? I always give cheese in exchange for. Oh my god, that's many apple. Apple tart. I made those actually from the cookbook. They're really good. Yummy food. Thank you. What are you gonna do? Ooh, that one I do want in the one in Foundation. Thank you. Hold on. Okay. I was inside a tree. I mean, it did kind of end up looking like my entire place was just trees and only trees. I like trees, though. I like lots and lots and lots of trees. Okay, so it's indoors, I think. Wasn't 100% sure. Let's see. Wait till I realize I can't eat that apple. Is that the ingredient apple? I know there's one. Oh, xylitol. Oh. So it's not the other apple that you can like chomp. I want to try something with it. Yes. Yeah! Now we have like a proper tea room. As I think. I think it's better the other way. Yeah! I have a kitchen! Isn't it cute? It's basically feather dye for chocobo. Wait, that sounds awesome. So I can have chocobo with like a red little tips on the feathers. Sweet. I love my Emmerich shrine. This is like my most biggest accomplishment in this entire game. I think because of what time it is, I think we can do one PvP. I'm gonna delete the party in case anyone wants to join. I really have to level Dark Knight. Like I'm pretty desperate. I don't know why I went in the water. I always forget that's Gunbreaker. So I think I'm gonna do one PvP. I'll leave it open briefly if anyone wants to join, and then we can watch trailers for a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad. We might run slightly late, but I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Yeah. Party finder. Roulette. Duty completion. Frontline. Password in chat. I'm only gonna leave it open briefly, but it can be anyone on Primal this time. Password's still 0000. Because for Frontlines, if I have to do it alone, that's fine. I can do it alone. But that way you guys have at least had the chance in case anyone's online. Because I know it's a bit later now, so some of you might be off work. Because we usually stream this much later. Oh, that was, that was fast. I guess you guys really wanted to join, huh? Okay. That's awesome. Let me eat. Hold on. I gotta get my buff. Why am I misclicking so bad today? It's like my brain is multiple seconds behind or something. Eat the persimmon leaf sushi. Should you go healer? I mean, I'm going healer. Or no, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm going healer, but I'm not gonna play healer. I'll be a healer. I'll be a DPS in disguise. I like to kill people in front lines. I don't want to fix them. I want to break them. It's more fun that way. It's full-blown red, but basically, it's like you adjust their RGB code. So if you want a fully red chocobo, you need a lot of apple. Oh. So those are what I think I heard of, where you like You give them the apples, and then depending on the apple, it changes, or depending on what you feed them, it changes it like a tiny bit on the RGB scale. So I can make a danger chocobo, a giant red one. Make everyone fear for their life. I'm gonna go Ooga Booga 1v5. I just always end up running into the crowd the wrong way and stuff. I try, even though it doesn't look like I try. Because my brain is always so behind that, like, I think I'm with my group and then I blink and my group is gone and I'm in enemy territory and I just die. Every time. I am in front of my house, kind of. I'm in this, like, fountain. I think the wrong house. I'm in front of my personal house. The one over here. I don't know how long until the queue pops, but I'm here. 5427 Imperium. Stay off my lawn or I grind you into gil. If you can't tell by the wall, so no one can get in. Dark frontline, you're both the most dangerous thing in that field and also the most likely to get blown up. I'm not playing Dark. I'm only queuing as Dark. I'm playing as Astrology. I kind of want to do, what's it called? I really want to do Scholar for PvP. I want to learn it exclusively for PvP because I want to spread the plague. I just want to spread the plague every time I do PvP. And just imagine that I'm like a rogue person killing everyone. Yeah, plot 54, 27th ward. Well, the queue could pop at any time, so I don't know. Masterless is good if you're good at picking your targets. My thing is I use controller, so like it's kind of rough to use controls in PvP where there's so many people. So Astro has been fun because I can just like pop off some of the proximity stuff or my buffs. Or heal myself. Stay alive. It's much easier to select people to heal, I find, than to attack. I say when I attack anyway because it's more fun. Yeah, controller is rough. Okay. We're ready. That's a lot of people who have not confirmed. I feel like too in PvP there's a bit of an advantage if you're like a job that doesn't typically get known for PvP. Because obviously if you're like Astrologian or Dark Knight, people are gonna go after you. But if you play as something that's not very common in PvP, people will probably think you don't really care or you're just there. If you're not one of the metas. Sometimes the most dangerous person on the field can be the one that you don't expect. Because if you expect someone to be powerful, a good strat is to, remove them from the field. You switch to mouse and keyboard because of that? Yeah. I'm not very good at mouse and keyboard. They hurt my wrist quite a bit. I find controllers a lot more ergonomic. So basically any game I have the option, it's always going to be controller. Not a... One creepy spider mech. play with healers is to stick to the back of the pack and jump in, and we jump out. So people have to get through the tanks and melees? Probably, yeah. My thing is, I just prefer to go up and kill people because it's funny. I know, it's a me problem. You enough people here? I'm squishy, so I'm gonna stick behind. Nice! Oh, where'd my team go? I'm just hanging back here. I love when people are in my attack range, and I can kill them from a distance. My favorite. I'm trying to stick to the back a bit more in case it makes a difference. I got confused about my controller, and while I was trying to like figure out what button did something, it's a really obvious thing. I just had a brain for it. I think I could have normally pulled myself out of that situation, but I was confused. Oh, hey! Oh, they've already got people. Okay. Let's go up to the Argent Overlook. Maybe it's empty. Yeah! It was a learning curve to switch? Yeah. I just don't have a lot of mouse space. That's my thing. I don't think if I get the fancy box, I'll have more mouse space exactly. Actually, I might. Because I won't have monitors on the desk necessarily anymore. I might have a huge amount of mouse space. I did want to decide before March, but it was too difficult of a decision, so I'm still thinking on it. I'm leaning towards it though. I need to take some measurements and I can't reach the ceiling. So I'm gonna need some people to help me measure. Because I need to make sure there's enough space before the ceiling. I can't just buy it and then find out it doesn't fit in the warehouse. That would be like an absolute nightmare. Let's go fight for this one. Yippee! Oh, hey, we're getting it. We don't even have to fight for it. I guess there's some blue here we could take out though. Oh, if I were just chasing blue down to murder them. If you're able to select target type on controller to help me and his closest enemy, I find nothing helps. I find no matter what controller, I'm just confused as hell. I'm gonna just run up to their faces and like pop this. Oh god, I'm not. Where am I targeting? Not where I mean to anyway. Let me on! Let me out! Guys, you abandoned me! I go in and do the dirty work and you leave me to die! Wow. Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. My team hates me. We have enough people, so... ready to fight me when he comes down here and tries to steal this. I see blue. I see them coming. Let's just leave before they kill us again. I want that red one in the middle. But there's red by it. Only one red though. I think we could take them. No, there's more red. Never mind. Here. Let's go for this one then. Better chance of killing the less red. Kill the viper. Right in front of their face. Okay, we have someone in front. Nice. Bird has an insanely good lead. I know. I wonder if they have a really good commander helping out right now. Like, that is not a lead to laugh at. That is massive. To the point that I don't think we can win normally. We kind of have to start, like, killing red. If we just claim our own territory, they're gonna outrun us. Take that! I'm gonna go up. Me. I like how I said let's kill red and then I'm here killing blue. For funsies. Just for the fun of the killing. That's not getting us any points. Red's coming behind us! Not need to go on my mount and then press this. Not my mount! Yeah. Stop it, stop it, stop it! I can't control myself! It's a standoff between us and red! We're getting beat. Maybe they were just lucky. Doesn't look so good now for you guys, does it? Oh, I say as I die. No, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna die. An attempt was made. I didn't say it was a good attempt. I think we have enough people up there. Red's about to win. It's hopeless. Unless we literally kill the shit out of them. Seen harder won comebacks, but we're in last place now, so my hopes aren't too high. I have seen some crazy comebacks though. One of them I was in the lead and we were so sure we were gonna win, and then we lost. To the point I think we lost to the team that had been in like last place the whole time. And we were just like, how did this even happen? Wah! There's a warrior up here. Can't just let them live like that, can we? Meow. Oh, shit. They were bait! They were bait! I thought it was just one guy! A genuinely guessing whoever gets the lead first loses. I mean, that's fair because everyone targets them. So that is a fair point. I don't think anyone's down by this one. Let's get it. God, we're so in last place now. We're the only one not over 1,000, and red is just about to win. Like literally on the cusp of winning. Oh, that's blue. Where's red? We kill them or we lose. This is it. Let's see if that does anything helpful. I'm gonna die for it, but my sacrifice will not be in vain. Hopefully the AoE did something helpful. Hey, I made blue win at least. I prevented red from winning. That's all that mattered. I was getting angry at red. They needed to die. They were getting too arrogant. Yeah. No regret. Okay. I think we do still have time to watch trailers. I don't know if we'll get through all of them necessarily, but I'm gonna go to the free company house. Actually, I'm just gonna stay here, I think, and sit outside. And then we can watch trailers from here. I'm gonna sit in my treehouse. I'll try to find a G-pose angle where we're not like blocking the trailers too much. I'll be back in a few minutes! And then we'll watch trailers for like maybe an hour, maybe a little longer. I know the playlist is about an hour if we don't stop it, so I'll have to be somewhat careful, but we'll see. I'll be back! Lucas the degen. I don't know, Chad, which option should we go with? I don't know. I like how not a single option here is not a degen. When do you think we're the most inconvenient? What's the time we need to like try to hint that we don't want to keep it on, huh? Hello, Katie. I think everyone is saying 3, so I think we're gonna have to ask about the passionate girl-on-girl bonding time. Yeah. I like how she said it with such like a straight voice too, just like the energy went down. She just asked it really normally. Hello, Speckled Derped.
完全防水加工がされているので、どれだけ汗に濡れても大丈夫よ。
Oh, that's K-Sun! I didn't think that she would have been in the demo.
Hello.
Let alone in like another game. Nice. Eating out. Interesting that Keystone is the one that tells you about that. Something is in here. Ah! Just startled me more than anything. Dead. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, it's frail. I mean, it's better sickle, which was also frail. I like the idea of having a kitchen knife. Yeah. Exactly, the yandere weapon of choice. Next time my friend tries to push me down the stairs, I'll just have a nice little surprise. Well, then, oh, we got stepped on. Nice. Watch. I'm gonna get it. I have an apple. I have pineapple. Ugh, it's not working. No! This is me screaming in pain. I'm giving birth right now. Ah! 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 It's adorable. Yay! That's my birthday announcement for Pregante. This is the baby. It's adorable. Congrats me. The jaws are pressing me one by one. All the ways, but I can't shun. In this void, I hide my madness behind the door. But what if I get possessed? Not that I'm scared, mind you.
Dunno. Maybe we could use the Heimlich maneuver to force it out of you.
I don't think that's how possession works. Yeah! What the There's no way that's the actual word-for-word line! Oh my god. Come on, just die! Just die! Bastard! Come on, you bastard! Just die!
Right on. Hey, what's wrong?
I can breathe now. I can breathe now. Armpit fart ASMR god. Armpit fart stream on 50k. You know what? If that would get me 50k, Pippa Pipkin got 50k by bribing people with photos of feet. If an armpit fart stream will get me 50k, you know what? That'd be a fair trade. Maybe. I will consider doing one if we get 50k. When we get closer, maybe we can make a countdown if I decide that I'm gonna actually do that. Clipping for future reference, go ahead. Spam it everywhere. Everyone will give me 50k so that we can do it. I killed a real player. Are you guys proud of me? I killed a real person.
However, during the procedure, the organ did undergo a sudden expansion. That's a nice image. That's a nice image. That's a nice image. Okay, this was a good roll. This was a good roll. I got a double science Hades, and I got sparkly S's. Cowboy scar.
Like, I can like feel the steam coming out of my brain right now.
Damn it. She's the ultimate twerkle. So twerkle? She's the ultimate twerker! Have you ever seen a rabbit's actual tail? They're so cute. I used to have a warehouse bun, and his little tail was just so cute, cute. It was a little wiggly tail. Oh my god! I love bunnies. Can I hit this? It's like a lot of the features that I really like. I'm using a controller though, so I should be able to shake it the same way. Okay, wait. It's hard because where I'm using a controller, it's like it's hard to do. Ow. Okay, because when I turn it, it's not quite turning the way it should. It's inverted, which I guess I turned on, so it's my fault. Okay. It's gonna be 1 hour of Pam trying to figure out what the fuck do I do with my control. How do I use my controller? Get this fucking... I had to check on my dog. She's having another cranky day. But she's so cute. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Let me get something set up for trailers. I do want to watch a trailer of my own picking as well. It might be in the playlist actually, but I'm not sure if it is, so hold on. There, we can sit like this and have the trailers be on the left. That should work maybe. I'm gonna post in Discord, we're doing trailers now, just for people who don't like Final Fantasy XIV. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's a raid! I heard that as I was walking away, but I couldn't grab it because I had to walk away. Thank you, Ellen Riser, for the raid. I'm sorry, I almost missed that. I know you had to go, I think I saw, so don't worry. But I will leave a shout out at least. Alright, hold on. Let me get up the playlist. Oh, I didn't realize, I guess the guests already announced it. I was gonna see if I could get a third guest as well. So there might not be the full list yet, but I guess you guys already have seen that I'm gonna be doing the Licorice Recoil event in Nikkei this week on Thursday and Friday at 7 p.m. EST with XP, who does a lot of Blue Archive voice acting streams, and with Hani Hanwoo, the wrestling cow VTuber, who has an amazing voice, so you guys are not ready. I'm excited. Let me see. Hold on. I forgot people release schedules, so they probably would have said something. I know it's way better. I'm so sorry that I don't do schedules, because I know how much better it would be if I did do schedules.
But it really doesn't work for me. With my health and with sometimes having to travel and stuff, having a schedule was kind of a nightmare, if I'm being honest. And not having it was kind of amazing. I can have it, like if I have no choice, but I'm thriving a lot more without it. Yeah, there's 2 trailers I want to watch first that aren't on this list. That, I wanted to watch. Hold on. How close am I to finishing the anime? I think I still have the 3 left. I haven't watched any of it since I got sick. I wasn't really up to it brain-wise. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That should work. I wanted to... I could make it... I'll just cut off the channel name. I'll share the playlist in the description after, so that should be okay. I wanted to watch the new trailers for Zenless on Zero for Arya, who I was gonna pull for today, but that's okay. Maybe we can pull next week. I wanted to watch her new trailers. I'm now looking at. I'm checking volume. How is this for volume? You can hear the video and me really well. Good balance. Does that work? Hopefully. I wasn't looking, so we'll restart. Is that balance acceptable? Amy added, no, I already got it up. It's fine. But I appreciate making the list. Thank you. Volume good? Okay. This is Arya's character demo from Zenless Zone Zero. I'm very excited because the idols have been really cute. Let me know if I have to adjust it at all, okay? We've been theorizing that every one of them might get multiple songs, so this is rather exciting to see that it is a song. So cute! She's so awkward! The thing is, though, here she is running around very obviously as an intelligent construct. I thought she was trying to hide that. Oh, she's so shy! I love how expressive her hair is in the robot form. Oh, what? If you can do it afterwards, yeah, that'd be great. Ooh, I like the transformation. I was also told I should read the credits for this one. I love their animation so much! I think that's what drew me to this game, honestly. More than the music, more than the characters. The animation style in Zenless Zone Zero is so good. It really drew me into wanting to see more. Okay, so what are the credits? Director, starring Angels of Delusion. Director, Fairy. Producer, Cecilia. Videography, Belle. Lighting, Biggest Fan. I wonder if that's supposed to be the player or something. Art director, Suna. Makeup, Nengong Yu. Props, Biggest Fan. Biggest Fan has done a lot. Sound director, Arya. editing wise, logistics wise, production assistant wise. Why is just taking every credit casually? That's so cute! They helped her make a promo video. That's adorable. And it's like her canon character promo video too, which makes it so much better. I think there was... Okay, so that's the only recent thing. There's no other music video or... like there's a character demo, but there's no EP or anything yet. Considering we had multiple EPs before, I don't know if we'll get on any other ones for the idols. That's probably it. I just wanted to check it out when I saw it because I was like, oh my god, she has another one. And it's cute. Anyway, let's watch the playlist that you guys made now. Oh, the biggest fan is their Bang Boo! That makes so much sense! He was literally called that, wasn't he? I forgot. Sakurai when designing Sonic in Brawl. But you were too slow.
Sakurai, great news.
Oh,
We finally
no,
got
what is
Sega
this?
to agree to put Sonic in Smash. You're joking. Deadass. Finally. I can make Sonic in my own image. Well then, what are you waiting for?
no.
Let's get started. What's his moveset gonna look like? Okay. For his side B, we'll make it Spin Dash. Ah yes, of course, his signature move. We have to have that.
If you don't have the Spin Dash, what are you doing? It's not Sonic.
Wait, shouldn't his down B be a Spin Dash? I mean, to be a little bit more true to the series? Oh yes, good idea. We'll make his down B Spin Dash 2. Wait. Spin Dash 2? Yes, Spin Dash 2. Like, we're giving him 2 Spin Dashes? Yes.
Yeah!
Okay. Unusual decision, but you're the boss. So, what about his neutral B? We'll make it Spin Dash, but it levitates. What? And it auto locks. And flies. That's an awful lot of Spin Dashes. Let's move to something else. How about Smash attacks? What about
Listen,
Smash?
Spin Dash is
Yes.
iconic.
It'll
It's
be
necessary.
Spin Dash, but it goes up. What? Spin Dash. Yes. And it goes up.
Yes.
Are you shitting me?
No.
What about his down smash? Spin Dash. But it goes in circles.
My
What?
strategy
Trust
for
me.
Smash is just
This
go
is my
next to people,
vision.
down B. That's it.
Okay, actually,
I'm really
let's
bad
move
at
on to
Smash.
aerials. How about his neutral air? Spin Dash. But
Wow.
in the air.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Okay, how about his dash attack? He runs. Yes. And then he spin dashes. Oh my god. How about his throws? You know what? Down throw. You got to come up with something there. I mean, how does he get a
Spin
spin
dash.
Okay. He grabs them. Yes. Then he throws them down. Yes. And then he spin dashes them. Oh my.
I mean, why not though? He attacks with
Sakurai, is
Spin
there
Dash.
any
It
more
makes
spin
sense.
dashes you want to add? Oh. You'll never guess what his get up attack is going to be.
Spin Dash. ENA Dating Oblivion. Trailer by Joel G. Oh my god, I do not like whatever this is. Those legs are too long and spidery for whatever that pig-like thing is. This is so weird. This is nightmare fuel. Even the music is unsettling. Almost reminds me of Label's song. Hello, the baked kid. ENA, you love ENA? I'm not familiar. That looks crazy. So I'm assuming it's a horror game. That was a trailer.
The mother's
Doing
series
your-
has been well known.
Why is this game called Doing Your Mother? That's for Switch by Parody Inc. Surely it's not real, right?
The
Surely this
mother's
is not a
series
real
has been
game.
well known since its inception. In 1989, Mother came out for the NES. In 1994, Mother 2 came out for the SNES. And in 2006,
I didn't know it was that
Mother
new.
3 came out for the Game Boy Advance.
I thought it was way older than that,
But
Mother
now-
3.
A new entry in the Mother series is on the way. Introducing Doing Your Mother.
Wow!
The game is now in development for Nintendo Switch.
That's crazy! No way! We'll never get Mother 3, but we'll get Doing Your Mother, apparently. Ooh, wow, that's incredible. Panzer Knights. I like the shaders in this. The tanks look very cartoony, but in a good way. It's a series of animated shorts that are very psychedelic. So they made a video game using the weird style. That sounds like it's gonna be a trip of a game. Waifus and tank. Classic combination. Definitely Golden Panzer at home. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It looks like a love letter. Flesh and Wire on IGN. Ooh. Our style's a bit generic for me.
That monster's still out there. He has to die.
What is the barbed wire all over her arms?
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
I will say I kind of like the arm and the gun animations in this. I'm not a first-person game kind of person, but I don't know why. The first-person perspective in this felt better than usual for some weird reason. Ew! A finger! Ew! How many fingers are in that bag? Ugh. Creepy. What is this? Dissidia. Oh, the Final Fantasy game! Wait, isn't this the new Final Fantasy gacha coming out? I'm torn on this one because I'm starting to hate gacha less than I used to, but doesn't Final Fantasy have kind of a bad track record when it comes to gacha? But I will say the models in this one have looked really nice. Hair almost looks real. I know people have been losing their mind about her. I know who she is because I've seen the character before. I'm pretty sure that's Gaia. But I've seen so many people. I don't know if they're rage baiting or if they actually don't know. But I've seen so many people screenshot her out of context and be like, oh my god, Tifa's gone goth! And I'm like, no. No! I really like her boots. I would wear those. I'd wear her whole outfit, actually. Omotesando station? That's a real station! Hey! I guess it takes place in actual real-world Japan, then, yeah. That's crazy. Aww! Speaking of Tifa, that's so cute with the dog. What kind of gameplay is this supposed to be anyway? I haven't been following it much. I don't know who she is, but I love her. She has Disney princess animal vibes. the trailer are so nice. I don't want to get sucked in if it's gonna be hell. I might try it once just to see. But I gotta be careful. Like Love in Deep Space, I know I'll have to, like, draw a line probably for my own sake. Hello, Sunnyshine. It's fighting, okay. 3D arena fighting game. So it's not the one I'm thinking of then. It's not a mobile gacha game? Red hair girls, thank you for the super. Flag was using a silhouette you're wondering why you could possibly be wearing. If it's fighting game, that actually sounds kind of fun. Unless you mean that's the combat and the gameplay. Oh, it might have been Cryo. A different version of her. What does the description say? It's in Japanese. I thought that was Xenos for a second because of the walk. Who is that? The MC maybe? The protagonist? Close enough. Welcome Final Fantasy 17. Run it through a translator? I don't trust that to be accurate. Who's that? A bunch of characters from different games, as well as most likely a new one. Nikkei collab will be this week. Sippy Loco, it'll be this week. Dissidia Duellum. I wouldn't say it looks like Pokemon ZA though, like not even remotely like Pokemon ZA. I'll use the translate in case, but I'm not confident in it. It's also, 1, it's not working. 2, exactly what I was worried about happened and it glitched up some stuff, so I'm just gonna keep going. Disgaea Mayhem. NS America. I don't know how to explain it or put into words, but there's like certain speeds, weight, and floatiness that I like in platformers, and I dislike every other speed, weight, and floatiness in a platformer. This is the good kind, I think. I can't 100% tell, but from the video, it looks like the jumps and stuff were nice for the small platforming segments. You didn't know it was Disgaea before the trailer? I mean, the vibes are pretty different. I got the Breath of the Wild treatment. So it's coming in summer. Interesting. Supposedly you can beat the main campaign. It's out in Japan in 8 hours. You mean for Dissidia? That could be interesting, maybe. Or do you mean Disgaea? Realm of Ink on Indie Games Hub. Your fate is bound by the heavenly Tao. Only by breaking free from this realm can you claim something. Ooh. I like... Oh, Disgaea. Okay, nice. I like the ink art style. It's kind of gorgeous for an indie title. The music and the visuals mesh really well together too. It creates a really cohesive aesthetic that's kind of nice. Looks like a very fast-paced game. We have to be really, really careful. So there are a bunch of different forms. I don't know if it's different characters or like one that has a bunch of different ways of manifesting. Unless you blast. Whoa. That almost reminds me of the cutscenes in Reverse 1999 for bosses. Interesting. Now we've got Mayak also on Indie Games Hub. I'm assuming some of these were Next Fest demos. I really wanted to check out some demos for Next Fest and just... It did not work out, man. It's... The Nikkei collab, having to have 2 days with the same people is always really challenging on top of being sick. So I am just a mess for scheduling right now. And that's okay. I did finally, though, I have a very important thing to say. I stayed up until like 8 or 9 a.m. almost on Saturday. But I caught up on a lot of stuff for like other people's projects that were in backlog. So hopefully I won't be nearly as stressed this week. I felt really behind and stuff like that because, yeah. Mayak, also on Indie Games Hub. I needed to do a lot and I didn't have the time to do it. You should check out some demos. I think a lot of the demos are gone now. They were time limited. I like the art a lot. Gorgeous lighting and colors. Don't know anything about the game though. But it looked cool for a trailer. Kimiko on Indie Games Hub. I like the music a lot. It reminds me of like WarioWare. This almost looks like a real-time board game or something. This looks really unique. I'm actually kind of curious and excited about this one. It looks really fun. I have no idea what's happening, but I want to know what's happening. This is what I really like about indie games. When you find really weird, unique stuff like this, you can't even like place it. Oh my god, now it's in 3D. That looked really cool. Gimiko was the name of it. Yeah, Glorious Chaos. Went on Steam. Apparently it's still up for now. One of the games is apparently an anime battle royale shooter. Nice! I think it ended today. Unless, what is the end date of it? Does it say? Maybe it goes a bit longer? I don't know. Inconvenient. Oh wait, I've been excited for this one. If it's featured on the Indie Games Hub, does this mean this one had a Next Fest demo? Can we play Inconvenient? I need this to have a release date. I need it so badly. The Nightmare Fuel convenience store game. This trailer makes it seem so chill. I want to play this so badly. It's like convenience store simulator if it was high budget. And with a story for some reason. Peak. It comes out in April. If you guys see a release date for Inconvenient, let me know because I actually kind of want to try it. No Sleep for Konami date or date, I don't know. PlayStation! The trailer's on PlayStation! It's out now. Another good trailer. God, it always has such peak music. So many characters in this game are just so hot. It's one of the games that I know I would really love, and it's in my backlog of games that like someday I have to play. I need to start just making more time where I'm not doing small tasks, I guess. Like maybe try to have a couple days where I work longer and then I have more free time on other days. God, such unique, varied character design in this one too. I know I love Zero Escape and Danganronpa though, so I would love the hell out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Date?
Date!
I believe in you. So this Date. Okay. Cool. Man! Somnium Files is one of those series that I know would instantly go into my favorites. I have to give it a try. I have all the games physical.
Really?
I'm collecting them. I gotta play eventually. I have to. I have big needs. Demon Tides on Indie Games Hub. Are you turning into like different animals? I mean, that makes sense if you're like a shape-shifting demon. That's a big map. I don't know how to explain it, but like, this feels really retro, but in a good way. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I know the graphics feel more modern, but something about it still feels very retro, but in a good way. Like, it's a love letter to older 3D platformers in some way. Out now! Interesting. If any of you guys are interested, it looks like it's out. It does look kind of cool. Yamigatari Forest on Indie Games Hub.
I have to keep moving until I find somewhere safe.
Hold on.
Get out of this forest. I have to keep moving until I find somewhere safe.
I don't know why, but the voice sounds familiar.
It's still helping.
I can't place it.
Following me. No. Someone hid this here. Horror pixel game peak. Are those graves? I have to run. Now!
Have a good dinner. Ugh.
Please.
Wish list
I don't
now.
want to die.
I like the character art too. That looks kind of cool. Looks like one I would love to try. Going Medieval on IGN. So I guess this game's been out for a while and it's been doing pretty well in early access, but now it's coming out. It looks familiar. I've probably seen trailers before, but I don't think I've played it or anything. Maybe probably because it's block game. Any type of block game is usually not necessarily my thing. What's some medieval roleplay block game? So I guess 1.0 is like their official real release for the first time? March 12th. That's in 10 days for anyone who might be interested in that one. And there's a demo right now too, it looks like. Supreme Experiment, uploaded by IGN. Oh, that is creepy.
100 years ago, humans moved up into those huge, ugly towers.
I don't know how to explain it, but like, I'm already getting chills from this trailer because it's so uncomfortable in so many ways and I can't pinpoint any of them.
And left the machines behind to run things for them. Left alone for a century, the machines evolved in ways no one could predict. A new species, trying to survive, fighting for scraps, searching for truth. An abandoned.
Okay, the world building in this is absolutely crazy. I sincerely hope this one doesn't use AI because if this is coming from a human brain, the creativity here is fucking amazing.
In wasteland, crawling with creatures beyond imagination.
It reminds me of the stuff you pull in Spirited Away for the bath.
Down here, humans don't belong. For those who left the city, it's a one-way ticket. But they go for a reason. This evolution of the machines was not random.
Whoa. Whoa.
There's something vast behind it.
Oh. What the fuck?
And it's coming for everyone. Not just the machines.
That's definitely inspired by Spirited Away, the train on the tracks in the water. Yeah, very eerie. Supreme Experiment. Whoa! I don't know if any game trailer has ever made me feel that uncomfortable. I really like the humanity versus machines, but then the humanity versus the machines is like, hey, there's something even worse out there. We need to team up with the machines or it's getting us all. That was a fun twist at the end. Holy moly, that looked like a peak trailer. If you hear more about Supreme Experiment, like a release date or anything, let me know. Holy hell, that looked cool. Very interesting horror game. Interdimensional Vending Machine by Neurotic Fly Games. Yeah, it set the tone so well with the creepy bot looking right at you. The rest of the trailer didn't let you down either. That was amazing. This poor person. Oh. 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 Speaking of, uncomfortable trailers! So it's like a vending machine that gives you food, but then the food fucks you up? What is going on here? So you have to try to stay alive while the machine tries to kill you or something? This game is so weird. How do you even win in this game? What the fuck? There was no date or anything that I could see in the trailer, but man, that was a really unsettling trailer. 2 in a row that made me uncomfortable in a good way. I'm curious about that one. Like, holy heck. That seems like a game that would fuck you up for a good amount of time. 70s style robot anime. Is this a game? It's on Gematsu. Okay, it's a game. If it's an anime about the game, I couldn't watch it. Anime trailers are like especially no good. You think it's already out? Are there any reviews for it? I've never heard of Interdimensional Vending Machine. It's not from the same developers from Anomaly Coffee Machine. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that one.
当時の技術と情熱で作り上げられた映像がオリジナルマスターからの再スキャンによって今の環境にふさわしい鮮明さで読み
They did a really good job rescanning it.
当時作品を支えたキャストと音楽チームがこのリマスターのために再び集結声と音楽が
This is how a remaster should be. Bring back the original charm. Emphasize what made it good in the first place, not just take it in a new direction.
Phoenix Change! Double X!
Phoenix Change!
Double X や物語の中盤主人公機はさらなる進化を遂げる新たな力ゲッピー WX その登場が戦いの流れを大きく変えていく
That's a weird looking enemy. Why does Mecha always have the best soundtrack?
より多くのプレイヤーがこの戦いに挑めるようになった。FFXIV はメインストーリーをクリアしただけでは終わらない。当時から用意されていたエクストラステージがさらなる挑戦を待ち受けている。70年代風ロボットアニメ「ゲッピー X」2026年7月16日あの時代の熱を今改めて体験せよ。
Oh. What anime gets jealous of Manuela Sims? I love Manuela. One of the best characters in the game. Wow.
This ain't no time for thieving. Oh my dear Manuela, to celebrate our newfound
Acquaintanceship.
It's Manuela.
Gotta defeat the Manuela devotees. I gotta play more of this game. I didn't know you had to fight a horde of Manuela devotees. That's incredible.
Oh Manuela, I'll follow you anywhere.
Here, my dear Manuela. I have come to rescue you.
Hanneman appeared. Hanneman is fired up. The ultimate Manuela simp is Hanneman. I actually shipped Hanneman and Manuela when I was playing.
Manuela and Dorothea in the flesh. Somebody sock me, cause I
Wow. The dialogue here is peak. Alright, we got Adorable Adventures, trailer on Game Trailers. A sleepy pig. Aww. I like the clarinet. This is so cute. I love the little piggies. That was so cute! I don't know if I'd want to play it, but I feel like I'd love to watch someone play it. Oh my god, the Wario Land 2 We're back in the 3DS eShop. This is one of my very first games I ever played, actually, believe it or not. When I finally eventually got, like, a Game Boy, I had a hand-me-down copy of Wario Land 2. I had other games that I, like, played, but this was one of my first games, like, the ones that I owned, not just playing, like, Pam Parents games. So this game has a special spot for me. I was really bad at it, but I enjoyed it a lot. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction. Oh, a release date, true. Yeah, it's really creative. I really enjoyed the gameplay in Wario Land 2. I mean, inspired Pizza Tower. Might have to mute this one in the VOD, we'll see. That Wario game should have been the start of the historical releases playlist. Do you think they just added the first video to the playlist? If that was a, if that was a playlist, yeah. It would only add one if you add it. That's okay, that's okay. We can maybe do that another week because I don't have a lot of time today anyway. I'm supposed to stop in 1 minute, but we have like 10 trailers left, so I'm gonna try. April 28th! Nice, we know when He-Man is coming. Wario vs. Luigi Online Triple Power Fusion by Team Sunscreen. This has got to be a fan game, right? I don't think this is a real game. People about UKKT, GLM, Frosted Mod, and Battle R. So it's definitely a fan game. All the blocks with eyes moving are like hurting my brain. This one is really a really cool fan game. Mario's one of the games where Nintendo tends to be a bit more lenient with fan games sometimes, I find. You don't see them taken down as much. Pokemon, it's always kind of like okay until it gets too big. I'm sure some Mario ones have gotten taken down. I just can't think of any out of memory. This was a versus mode on the Nintendo DS? Interesting. You can tell some of the assets they like took from other stuff and some of the assets they made. Because the quality difference in some is very drastic. Or they ripped them from different games, maybe. This looks chaotic. interesting. Mm-hmm. Coming this year at some point.
This is our game, Lysara.
Lysara Summit Kingdom. By Craft.
Although at its core, Lysara is a city building game, it's a very specific one. While the beautiful mountain landscapes, cute animations, and goofy story bits might not suggest this, Lysara is all about figuring out efficient city layouts, and crafting production and transportation networks in ways that
So you have to make a productive town or it'll like lead to its own destruction type thing, it sounds like.
Avalanches are a big thing. Provide cover with trees and barriers, or find your buildings buried in snow. When weather breakdowns hit, you'll need to complete special quests to maintain citizen morale. And at the end of each mountain, build a summit temple as your crowning achievement.
That sounds kind of scary.
Almost sacred quest, and nothing will stop us.
Mountains are above the list, so we'll be able to cultivate crops and pasture our yaks again.
So you have to keep the village safe from the dangers of the mountain, essentially.
My words, mountains are no place for humans.
My friend, have faith.
Lysara will be saved.
I hope this was informative and will help you make a decision.
So it's a city builder, but you build a city on the mountains, and nature is a huge aspect. That's interesting. It makes it very different than a lot of other city builders. I like that. This is Cheese Lords from Indie Games Hub. I don't see any cheese. Oh, I see cheese now. What is this? Why are we fighting over giant cheese? Honestly, this song is going extremely hard, though. I don't know if the gameplay would be my style or not, but the OST had a really awesome vibe to it. Moonlight Peaks, uploaded by Xseed Games. I like the vampire-ish aesthetic. Oh, you are a vampire! You can turn into a bat! I mean, that makes sense for the moonlight in the title. Ooh, vampire dating game. I feel like this is Animal Crossing for the edgy children who are too proud to say they like Animal Crossing. Yeah, or for comfy gamers in spooky season. Ooh. Cute. There's something about the house building in it though that doesn't, I don't know how to word it. It feels like the type of game that you would see on like mobile games as a knockoff, but it doesn't necessarily feel like that. It's just the art style, I think, has that kind of knockoff game vibe, if that makes any sense. Isekai. All trailers on InSpite. That's a very squeaky text box noise. A typing isekai? Wait, this looks amazing! This looks so good. I love typing games. I wish the anthro style was like slightly more human, slightly less cat, but or just go all the way and make them only cats. But it looks fun. Okay, that bird was uncomfortably sexual. Looks fun. We need more typing action games. I'm actually good at them. And we have
in place,
Info versus Tang Tang.
Why leave the
Streetwise
old drunk
Rhapsody.
here? Even a thief wouldn't want it.
Ooh, I like her.
That's why. But they are behaving.
So it's a cutscene from Arknight's Enfield?
Huh. They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
She reminds me of Drake. She is my favorite character. I haven't played more of Arknights, but I can already tell she would definitely be my favorite.
Turning yourself in. Huh?
Oh.
She's mine. You two.
Oh.
Not the rest.
Man.
Kitty.
Ma'am, indeed.
Never learn. Do you?
Got to smell quick, huh?
Oh.
Oh, Mimi. You suck.
This cutscene has a very powerful aura.
Prepare to suffer past regrets.
Damn. Damn.
Chen Qianyu.
Yes, ma'am. I can explain.
Unnecessary. I know your situation.
Dang.
You got mixed up with Tang Tang and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience.
What?
I like the cutscenes a lot in Enfield. I feel like I might like the game if I played more of it, but the gameplay didn't really sell me, and the plot didn't sell me more than like anything else I was already playing, so I had to let it slip through the cracks. But the cutscenes are really beautifully done. I like the voice acting a lot.
Since you're with Chen. Now, which will be our administrator? Then, you must be Supervisor Prolica. We suddenly lost contact with the drop pod. What exactly happened?
There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location. As you can see, our journey here was rather tumultuous. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Zhuang must know immediately.
Understood. Wait for me. I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tang Tang?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
Ooh, I like the strict dedication to it. The next video is the Arya trailer that I've already seen, so I think that might be it for now, but hold on. Let me check one thing real quick. I'm trying to see if there's any really important trailers this week that I haven't watched recently. Like, you know, there's Pocopia, but, I watched that trailer last week on stream, so I don't really want to watch it again. Hold on. I think that might have been it for big stuff this week that I can think of. American McGee is making a new game? I'm curious. That's a pretty big deal. Whoa! A castle in Japan is on sale for $64,000. Comes with a dedicated restaurant space, nearly 70,000 square feet of interior space, and an elevator? What's the catch for $64,000? What's the catch? I'm gonna open this. I'm curious. I want to look at the castle. I feel like that's too dangerous. Oh, as for the castle itself, it's not an ancient historical building and is merely an imitation. But that's fine. The question is, how stable is it? Like, is it gonna fall apart and hit me in the head? That's what I don't know. So Alice Madness Returns creator is making a spiritual successor, and he's not worried about EA. There's a kind of obvious overlap, but not one that gets us in trouble with the lawyers. That's awesome! Reclaiming your game. I love to see it. I'm gonna pin... the message. That's where we can start next time. Okay. I think fitting in trailers on Mondays like this is a lot easier. What I might try to do, it'll be kind of a little secret unless I'm doing an exciting event. Because I'm so far behind in Zenless Zone Zero, like no one cares where I'm at. I'll probably try to watch trailers on Monday, yap about whatever's going on, and then, because this makes it so much faster, then we can go through, and catch up slowly on Zenless. And I think that'll be nice. But today, ended up being paired with Final Fantasy. This was 4 hours, but we got a lot done. Just because I needed to stream the event while it existed. I have to get something done, though. And I have to get some food cooking so that I can start Reverse 1999 without delaying it anymore. So hopefully I'll see you guys later. Don't forget to check out while we still have free shipping promo. If you're interested, we do have the Final Fantasy Pixel Collection on a really, really good sale. You can check it out. You can type !promo if you search Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster if you're looking to grab anything to pair with my tote bag. We have these in stock for $49.99, which is 46% off. Really good deal, especially if you don't pay shipping. So keep an eye out while they're available. We have tons of 14 merch as well, and some of it is free shipping eligible as well. Let me drop my links real quick, and then I'm gonna get ready to head out. I can't type today. Why am I so tired? It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like my fingers are numb or something. The deep exhaustion from being sick last week is still so real. Keep an eye out for streams later this week. I might do District V tomorrow and power through a shit ton. Or I might play Pokopia on Wednesday. Let me know on Discord if there's one that you'd rather see. Might sway my decision. Decision might be out of my hands. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for keeping me company while I wake up on Monday. I'm glad we could celebrate not being sick. We're doing Barrel's side story in Reverse 1999 in about 45 minutes. Just a heads up, you can still enjoy it even if you don't play Reverse 1999. A lot of the content in that is very self-contained. So if you just want to hang out for a good story and probably cry, you're more than welcome to hang out. We're gonna read the MILF's backstory. Or future story. Sometimes it can be either way, but it should be a great time. See you guys later. Bye-bye. I might need to exercise in between. I'm falling asleep. Alright. I'll put the little lady stay shots from earlier on Discord. And let me see who I can read. Oh my god, I'm getting more tired still. By the second. I didn't even know you could get tired this fast. Oh my god, what's happening to me? Let's see. We can raid Lynn. It is a face cam stream, so don't look if you don't want jump scare. Also Lynn has really cool hair that kind of reminds me of Canaria, but different colors. I'm gonna send you guys to Lynn on Twitch, working on Honeybee Lovely cosplay some more. If you want to hang out, keep her company. I'll send you guys over here. Make sure to read the rules, just so you don't say anything that would be uncomfortable, okay? And then we'll see where we can raid on the YouTube side. I know she's going to FanFest, I think, so probably making it for FanFest. I wish I was Lynn. Could she hide me in like the giant bee butt so I can go too? They don't have heat sensors to check if I'm in the bee butt, right? I wonder if anyone's ever snuck into a convention in a suitcase. Not that I legally endorse that. I might not be able to raid. Oh, it might be working now. I'm having some issues with Twitch not working. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.